Sad as I saw that they were making that in April, and I was like, it's too late. I can't use the mini. It's too late. You guys see?
Oh, that's so tragic. Oh, that's
Seriously,
so
right after.
tragic.
That's fucking dope.
They have a fucking loaf mini.
2 weeks later, that's so tragic.
But also,
That's still awesome. Hell yeah.
fucking amazing.
I was like, we need that to commemorate.
Absolutely, man.
Fuck yeah.
I think I killed each of you at least once, except for Prismir.
Hey, you didn't kill me. I killed me.
That's true. You definitely killed you.
Reason I never-
You're 100% correct on that. I did not kill you. What is this?
Went out on the weekend and saw them live, so they were offering CDs. So.
McDeviants?
The McDeviants.
Whiskey and bad decisions. I already love them.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Irish band.
Little plug out there. That's really cool. Can't wait to check that out. Thanks, Dad.
That's the game. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's going to be sick. Always down for some new music. Especially more up and coming artists and stuff like
It's
that.
I already popped the tape on it. We can take her out.
Yeah, let's pop her out and show her off, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, amazing. Please. Please.
Break her right now.
Just break off one of her legs. That would be tragic.
Stinky was there.
That would be
Stinky.
That would be correct.
It would be
Marble
correct.
sword did remove one of her legs.
That's true. In her spider form. Which also means she lost one of her arms. But y'all never got to see her as like a drider.
We saw her in spider form for like a minute.
Just briefly.
and then we just
For one
we're
fucking
just fought her
round.
past
For
it
6
super,
seconds in
super
game,
quick.
Pass her around.
But,
Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Oh my god.
if you want to play with them, look next to you on the ground.
Next to me on the ground.
Over there.
Okay, she's
Well,
gonna
first of all,
fill you in on
there's
this.
there's more power.
Yes.
Did you see that? More power.
Yes.
The table.
Like
Power strip.
Yes.
Big old black power strip. Yeah.
against the bookshelf
Unlimited
on the ground.
power. Oh yeah.
I got two new
Some tiles.
booster packs of the tiles.
Yeah, I saw your live unboxing.
Oh, one final thing.
Yes.
You said last week Deep Common for one of the languages might make sense for this.
Undercommon?
Or Undercommon?
Undercommon. Yeah.
Does that make sense for the one that I did? Or should I do different things?
No, yeah, you can absolutely.
Undercommon.
Yeah. Hmm?
I was just making sure because I did not know if it
I like
was
the
another
little
thing.
spiders on the legs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the ones that are just like
Because
attached
this
to
bunch
it.
right there too.
Nice. We got all the goods. This is your mini.
Yeah, I'm going for the female until my Hero Forge thing comes.
Cool.
But
I mean, she's still. It's a badass
It
fake
works.
mini. So.
Dual Scimitar is the only thing I really care about.
We'll grab both.
Only thing is that one's
Oh, yeah.
kind of a girl, and I'm not,
Anywhere.
you know, too female.
All right, guys, roll an initiative.
Yeah. So,
Cheers.
Depends on who's rolling the initiative.
I'll put her up here with the dragons, because why not?
yeah, that works.
Oh my god, it's so fucking amazing.
Dude, that is when you terrified David in the middle of the night one time. I love that.
Yeah, because all the
'Cause-
dragons and everything, the one rider is gonna scare me.
Right, not the demons or.
No, like you're just gonna be like, not gonna remember it's there. You're gonna see the shadow of 8 legs over by all of the minis.
The
We're
Atriples
fine.
and all of that
All
good
the
stuff.
spiders down here, I laid out everything. They're fine as long as they don't bite me. They can do what they
you just
want.
vibe with they're your friends.
So spider, if there's a spider down here, that means that spider is sustaining itself, which means it's eating
I've
something.
seen something, and it is my friend.
Yeah. Whatever it's eating most likely survives off of trying to eat my food. The spider isn't eating my food.
He's not gonna fuck with me.
As long as it doesn't come in my boat.
So I have a piece.
Exactly.
Of spiders in my house.
What if you wake up and Spider is on your penis?
I don't
I
know.
probably wouldn't notice. I sleep with boxers on, like with briefs on. So
Touche.
I don't know. Probably even directly be able
Oh,
to
wait.
tell.
We'll introduce him.
Touche.
Yes.
Ratatouille, if you would.
Ratatouille.
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 Are you ready for this though?
Are you gonna have more rats?
No, I'm not gonna have any rats either. David brought it up to me. I said I'm retired from rats.
Do you have it where it actually lights up? Oh my god, yes. Fantastic.
We're gonna go with, because you don't want the heavy mint, you want the cool mint. I gotta rebuild it though. I want to make it a little less tall, and I want to do LED light strips and then wrap them because I don't like that my head covers part of.
A
You
lot
just
of
kind
light.
of see my head goes a piece of the light.
Right.
High, but it just feels wrong wearing high. But yes, it glows.
Hell yeah.
Bright light 5 feet, dim light additional 5.
That's about right. I bet. Well,
I have
Mostly
dark
dim.
vision. I have no need
Also
of
just
you.
dim light, but it's probably about 10 feet of dim light, I would say.
yeah, not too
You don't have
bad.
dark vision.
Not too bad at all.
You fool!
I have no additional senses. No blind sight, no nothing. Or no,
Power.
I mean no dark vision, obviously.
Imagine not being able to see in the dark.
Ultimate power. Because what?
Wait, it's also plenty of human. Wait, nobody has dark vision except for me.
Such a I'm just,
This over here?
I was so lucky. Only one person has dark vision.
Oh, really?
I'm the only one with dark vision here.
No
I
way.
just realized it.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause there's
My
no
guy
there.
does not have dark vision.
Yeah,
We got a
the
human. The Gith doesn't have dark vision?
No.
No? I guess that makes sense.
Warforged doesn't, human doesn't.
Awesome.
The vampire. If you-
I can get or give myself dark vision.
Yeah.
Vampire-esque.
Vampire-esque. Dampier.
Might as well be. Kind of.
Closest thing to a vampire without being a vampire.
True that.
It's the blade. It's the daywalker.
Pretty much. And then some. It's actually the other guy. Sign in. Do. Just, sorry, work was a bit hectic, so here I am.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You should be starting. No, you're good.
That's when I was there till 9
Does anybody
p.m.
want
yesterday.
something? Yeah.
Jeez.
Anybody want anything to drink?
Yeah, could I get a Pepsi, man?
Yeah. Wild cherry Pepsi, and Frostbite Mountain Dew.
What's frostbite?
It's the blue kind.
It's like Mountain Dew. It's supposed to be more refreshing.
It's not that much.
It doesn't really taste much different.
Yeah,
Like
it's
maybe
weird.
it has like a little bit of a chill.
I think it's.
Maybe I'll
feels
give it
like-
I'll give that a shot. And if I don't like it, I'll kill you.
It's like Mountain Dew, but like
Give me a Conte. No.
And if I don't like it, murdered.
it's like Mountain Dew
This
without the
episode is brought to you
aftertaste
by
of Mountain
murder.
Dew. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's like Mountain Dew, but you don't get the aftertaste of Mountain Dew throughout any of that.
Thank you.
Like the aftertaste of it doesn't.
Thanks, man.
You can't even taste that in the actual drinking of it. It's the way I think of it. Which, it's weird.
1 second while I
It's Muay Thai trabajo.
just gather all of the maps
It's
real
very-
quick.
You're good. Muay Thai.
By all of the maps, I mean there's going to be like 2.
You're good.
2.5-ish. Because it bugged out on me, and I went to one of my old maps, and then I cleared out some stuff, and then I was making an adjustment to the map, and then everything underneath it that I had built is black, and it only saved the edit. So I was just like,
Sucks.
fantastic.
Well, I was like, in the other campaign, I'm sitting here and I'm putting all this work into Chronopolis and getting it all set. I'm like, yeah, you guys can go to either Chronopolis or Darkshore would be like the 2 places you could go. And I'm like, there's no way they're not going to go to Chronopolis. Like, with everything going on in the other campaign, they're going to be super stoked. So I'm all drawing out the maps for Chronopolis and getting it set. And you guys are like, let's go to Darkshore. I'm like, cool.
Thanks, guys.
Well, I have my
To be
premium
fair,
memories.
how are we going to crime in Chronopolis?
You can still crime in Chronopolis.
Yeah, but like, in Darkshore it's almost encouraged.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like in Dark Shore, there's a little bit more of a strict law and regulation. Like there is definitely some crime. And
There's
so
probably
different
more apathy in
feelings.
Chronopolis.
In Chronopolis, it's also just kind of like it's more like the abundancy of things, where people are like, oh, somebody stole something from me. I'm like, oh,
I
here's
have
a new
it.
one.
Yeah. Their economy is weird.
A little bit excessive. So you guys could tell by robbing one of their ships.
Yes.
Obviously, we'll have no blowback at all.
It never does.
None whatsoever.
It never does.
And obviously they'll never encounter another one again.
I mean, they might encounter a trade ship. There's a 5% chance that they encounter a trade ship.
And of that 5% chance,
There's a 50% chance that they encounter a different type of ship from there.
Okay.
rat ship.
There's warships. There's battle balloons.
Rat ships. Don't forget about the rat ship.
Rat ships or raft ships?
Rat. All right.
Rat,
team.
rat ships.
There's one could be on a ship. That's where he left it off. Left off.
Excited.
For what?
Well, because we were ending the campaign, and like I was drawing up Mist and like making him level 20, and I was like, oh man, there's so much fun stuff. I was like, but this would be so fun to like build up as like to like instead of just been like pulling in like a level 20
Yeah.
with epic boons or whatever. It's like it'd be so much better just to like it would be so fun to start from level 1, which I'm before level 1. I have my experimentation notepad as well.
Nice.
It's got notes already. Not a whole lot, but about 74 days worth.
74 days. That's a good amount. I'd say that's a safe amount.
Wouldn't trust anything more than 74 days.
Right. Let me check and see if I have more copies of these.
Rest in peace, Cody. Went off to the edge of the shore and died.
He just dissolved into dirt.
He oogwayed it, man. I
Yeah.
love that. He went to the edge of the thing. Anyone who will listen. Anyone want to hear my advice? Nobody can see you at all. Nobody can hear. Please, someone take my wisdom before I move on. Begging, screaming. Eventually, it's like you've died, gotten reborn in your clone, run over to it again. You do it. It's like 150 years in the future. One person hears, "What is it, old man?" Remember me. And then you just fade into nothing. A hero's death, if you will.
Cool. So it was just totally fine.
I made this morning before we played, so
That's
it's
pretty
like,
fantastic, though.
Oh, if I can get it to smash.
For having just made it this morning, man, like, it's the ideal of on a whim. Hey, I'm gonna cosplay as my D&D character.
On a whim.
On a whim. Your D&D character is only a whim away. A whim away. A whim away. A whim away.
You okay?
On a whim. What, does it make you uncomfortable when I...
No, it's fine.
Oh, what are you doing, friend?
This looks like every girl I talk to, bro.
There's a war. Let's just make it more awkward. You started a war, by the way, Alex.
Good.
started a war. I show up, he says, I started a war.
I'm sitting here and I'm like covered in hot glue burns, and I had smashed my finger building my bow tie last night and getting all this stuff I'm going through. And then I get a text message.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, you said it.
I started a war?
What did you write?
But he says, but you were the most prepared, next to Mikey.
Oh, right.
Of course, Mikey is now the most prepared.
So now Mikey's talking shit over here.
I didn't start talking shit. Let's be fair. I did not start talking shit until he started talking shit on me being less than him. He said you are less than me. He started a war. And now every time he says something, I say, oh, that's odd. Weird. Because I thought you were more prepared than me, according to what you just said. Weird. You made the hat this morning?
Oh my
Yeah, because I was done making
God.
my character a week and a half ago.
If it was me, I would have made the hat 2 days ago. And it would have had the LEDs.
Oh my
You didn't even have a
God.
last name till this morning.
These motherfuckers. Yeah, that was my fault though.
No, not necessarily. I also.
It definitely was my fault. I took
You
forever
shook
trying to
the
figure out
fucking
their
ant farm, dude.
surname.
What
You're
the
good.
hell?
I did.
I did.
I really did. That's really what we're talking about here.
I did also, to be fair, choose my first name. I mean, I was between like 3 different choices though.
Yeah, I remember that.
I just
that
did.
was like a month and a half ago for me.
Yeah. Well, it would have been 2 months for me if I was you.
Apparently, the DM recognizes that Mikey was more prepared.
That's why
Indeed.
he did it.
Yep.
That. Oh my
I'm
god.
not gonna
How many
argue
experiments
that
do you
Mikey
have in
was
there
more
again?
prepared. I'm just letting you
Look,
know that.
the thing is there was more to prepare in some ways with Mikey. That's the only reason why it was an
And
even playing field
I will
in that
say-
moment of text.
I will say
every class feature home flavored and home
I
brewed.
will also say, in fairness, my
Every
character-
kit that I'm
Oh my
proficient
god,
with
here we go.
put in as a rollable stat.
all I'm saying is, your character has less backstory to work with because you have 74 days of it.
Yeah.
And
He knows
that's
about every minute
You
of
just
those
take
74
us
days.
about-
he knows every second of what he did.
Yes.
Yeah, I have 74 days of backstory.
You do.
Not really that. I didn't do as many experimentations as I wanted.
Ooh.
I just like how you went to go take a sip of your water and you set the cap on.
I was hoping nobody saw. I was hoping nobody noticed that one part where I go take a sip and there was
You're like,
and then I knocked the take it off.
Hold on, I gotta fix this.
Good.
So you started a war today.
I see that now.
It's fine.
I thought that I was gonna alleviate it, and that didn't work.
No, not even a little.
No, it's more than fine. It's probably in your best favor that you're playing. Wait, what were we playing again? A blood hunter? And I'm what, a healer?
Listen, Linda.
I was just thinking about it. If your character
Lean.
dies and you have to start over,
Lisa.
you're less prepared.
I have a second character made already.
okay. Well, I'm probably the most unprepared.
I'm right down there with you, man.
It's alright. It's alright.
Alex starting a second war right
Right,
now. Let's
yeah.
see.
That's
Who was less prepared?
Things will come out. Things
I mean,
will
it goes
be
both
fine.
ways though. Like when you're DMing, like if somebody comes up and is like, "Hey, here's 80 pages of backstory," you're like, "Oh, cool!" Like that's the story I'm going to tell. Then somebody comes in and goes like, "Oh, here's an idea for a character, but no real backstory." You're like, "Cool! I have a bunch that I can work with." So
Yeah.
both ways work.
I will make it work.
Mhm.
True. That's exactly it.
It's cool because I just thought of my whole family's names. So,
That's
Let's
awesome.
go. Easy, dude.
That's good.
yeah.
That's what we call being prepared right there. Because now if it comes up, he'll know it.
Yeah. I feel like I should have known it like a couple days ago when I hung out with them.
Yeah, well, some of us don't really care about names.
Some of us have hearts, Mr. Robot Man.
What? I have names too. Like,
I don't like
for instance,
I don't like where this is going.
experimentation number 10, subject 10A, B, C, and D. There was
How are you
4
gonna make a
people.
second character where you're not gonna name things, man? It's fucked up. This campaign, I'm sitting there, I'm like, what are you calling that rat on the ground? Rat? Now it's
Experiment
Now
3124
it's
7695.
I'm gonna be like, man, look at that guy over there. You mean? Oh,
Which guy?
experiment 38224.
You know, my favorite thing was, remember what I named my shield guardian?
DSW 650C and
No,
W0
no.
Oh, your
Almanac.
Shield Guardian.
It's-
Almanac. Yeah, tool.
Almanac. Yeah.
No,
Right?
almanac is the draconic word for name.
Oh, that's right.
God damn.
So his name was name. You're like, you have to give him a name. It's like, almanac.
Name. It's like, there.
That
You
counts.
happy?
I take that. I'll
His
take
name
that.
is Name.
I'll take Almanac. You put the effort to make it in a different language. I'll take that in.
Mm-hmm. Well, Vithrank, his name was in a different language.
I know. And to this day, I have no idea what that could possibly be.
Vithrank, or 11th, roughly translates to Steal Tomorrow, Silver Wizard.
Oh shit, that's cool.
All right, gents. So, we'll just go ahead and jump right the fuck on in, why don't we? Yeah. A little bit of backstory, okay? Let's see. And let there be light. Backstory.
Imagine that. Imagine how cool it would have been.
Just for now, I've been calling the campaign Weave Blight.
What?
Weave Blight. Weave.
We have blight.
Weave Blight. I mean, kind of.
Kind of,
You could call
we
it that.
have.
You can call it that. We apostrophe VE. But no, it's actually we AVE.
Okay.
Weave Blight. The current world, as you know it, has many different names, depending on which circle, which race you belong to, and the stories that you were told as you were growing up or being made. The world is known as Ildenwald, and you all have only ever resided, lived on, and existed on the continent of Evrentis. The continent of Evrentis is misshapen. It has a couple of rather larger, almost peninsulas, except they are massive, to the southeast and the northwest. And the crossroads, as you all are going to find, is located pretty much right here in this X of trees, about an hour away from the shoreline, right on the edge of the forest. Okay, as you can kind of get to see and take a look at that as well. I mean, feel free, pass it on down the line. But Evrentis is, for all intents and purposes, a peaceful land. After the Weave Blight had taken place, and this theory that most arcane magics and divine magics were basically stripped from the material plane, the lands have kind of been at peace. Each individual kind of country and township is isolated for the most part. There's usually one major city, if you could even call them cities, but one major city, and then sometimes throughout the land you might come across a smaller community of people that have gathered together. Some places are more nomadic and those places will move, but for the most part these places are static, and they will most people just kind of live in peace. A lot of them are still doing the hunting gathering thing, but for the most part these major towns and cities have been given guidance. A few people, specifically different lords, have kind of taken the responsibility on themselves in different parts of Evrentis to go out, meet, discover new people or people that are trying to make it on their own, and advise them and give them advice on how to live peacefully, be self-sustainable, how to store food, water, farm, pretty much anything you could think of to make a successful community, including, but not limited to, giving them kind of some social rules and ideals to follow. And that was approximately like 30, 40 years ago when that began, after the Weave Blight. So as time has moved on, these communities still get some advisement here and there. They're visited by different ambassadors from other townships, and trade is relatively booming, but it's nothing exceptional or elaborate. Some places just have fresh fish and they keep it in containers and they'll freeze it and they'll bring it inland, and that's just simple trade. Other goods, like the dwarves, are heavily controlling the central mountain just to the east of the crossroads, and so they will come up and around the forest, and they will deliver ores of all types, irons, coppers, things like that, and the crossroads will basically help disperse it throughout the continent and the other townships. Since they're right there in the water, most of the outgoing trade will come out by boat. So there's kind of a smaller port city, if you will, outside of the crossroads, an hour away, but mostly it's all at the crossroads. It's where everybody kind of meets up. At your time in this journey, each of you have come from a very specific, very, very different place.
For sure.
Okay, so allow me to start working into a little bit of some background. It's a cold, very, very kind of slightly chilly, but not like frost-covered morning. And there's a keep up on the side of this mountain. It's not massive or looming, but it gives a great view out from the depths, or from a balcony. And looking out over this mysterious town, you can hear children laughing and playing through the streets already, smokestacks kind of billowing in the air from different houses, and it already sounds like this place is waking up, but despite the cold, it's a place of joy, and it's kind of serene. Nothing kind of loud other than the occasional bits of children laughing.
Never mind the ominous wind in the background.
Right.
Really cold.
There's a
Brisk morning.
There's a good wind. But it feels nice. And overlooking this place, there is a woman, very, very fair complexion, just light color. She is looking out on this balcony in this dark red, crimson nightgown. Kind of holds herself pretty tightly, and sounds of a baby crying in the room behind her are heard. And she kind of looks back, and she leaves off into the balcony and lifts the child and kind of walks out and kind of shows off the kid looking out over this area. Further below, ground level of this massive keep, this beautiful courtyard, there are these large statues depicting just some regal humanoids, maybe old lords from the past, or maybe old heroes from this domain. And in this courtyard, there are two young men, about the age of 22, sparring with each other. One is holding two scimitars, and the other is holding one very simple rapier. Has jet black hair slicked back behind his head, and he's got these very, very beady, kind of dark, like purplish eyes. Also very, very fair complexion, but he has a very nice kind of like doublet, vest kind of thing going on, and just slick, sleek black pants and boots. And he looks over at you and says, "Come on now, little brother. You have accepted your initiation. Show me that you are ready to leave." And he flares his rapier up at you, if you would like to describe yourself.
So, somewhat similar to real life here. 22 years old, as you said. Shorter, brown hair, kind of going back. Same thing, more of a light green hue to the eyes as far as it goes. Slight beard going on, not too long, nothing like that. And yeah, just like you said, dual scimitars there. Not while sparring, but will also have a shield on his back for a lot of the time. Wearing like a rather long, also crimson red jacket, as far as that goes, and some rather nice clothing underneath. But yeah, that is the most part. And I say, give it your all. I will be leaving here soon, as I continue to spar.
Sure, brother. Let us see what you can do. And he kind of catches you off guard as he attacks you on saying what you can do. And he reaches out. Does a 13 hit you?
It does not.
Does not. So you parry his blow off to the side, and you can retort if you like.
Of course I retort. I'll hit him with an attack with my scimitar. Does a 21 hit him?
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me damage.
Oh, that is going to be 10 points of slashing damage on him.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. And do you have a bonus action?
I do. I'm holding two rapiers. So
You're going to try and get him with
I'll hit
the
him
other
with
one?
second one as well.
Yeah.
And that is going to be a For second attack, you still add your proficiency and stuff to it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. That's going to be a 19.
19 will absolutely hit. So go ahead and give me damage for that second one.
Same thing, and that's 4 points of slashing damage.
4 points. All right. You whack him just really fast, just blam blam. Cut into him a decent amount, and really, really quickly he puts up his hand. He says, "All right, little brother, I yield. You are prepared. You have our family's blessing. Make us proud. You understand your first mission. Yes?
Remind me on the first page.
Your task, of course, is to journey to the crossroads. Their lord is in need of some sort of assistance. They are not dealing with family sickness well. You are to advise them on a better course of action. Be that dispatching and replacement, or bring them back here for paradise.
Of course.
Of
I'll
course.
be on my way then.
Well, brother, one more thing as you head off on your journey. I feel you are a great warrior, and he pulls from his pouch this beautiful amulet. And he places it in your hand and says, "Given your future course, that will aid you. A gift from me. I hope it serves you well. Now go."
Yeah, he puts on the amulet and then he'll go off.
Your brother, his name is Trin Aima. He just sheaths his rapier, kind of scuffs off the marks that you made on him, trying to toughen himself up a bit, and he stands kind of firmly on the steps up to your keep as you exit out the main gates. And a wagon, kind of a coach wagon, is already kind of waiting for you, and a group of likewise warriors have kind of assembled a bit of loose goods, not really much. Your family kind of provides most of the food resources and things, does most of the hunting, and you get a feel that you're going to be hunting on the way to the crossroads and kind of selling whatever it is you manage to catch. So you do that. You'll go out in this wagon, and it takes you about, because you would know, you would be coming from this location, and you'll be coming up and through the main bits to get to the crossroads, which is on the opposite end of the thickest part of the forest. That is going to end up taking about a week or so to go that distance. So on your travels there, you are going with a smaller band of mercenaries of like capability, and you all will take turns kind of keeping watch. But these are people that you were introduced to just over the past year as your initiation took place. And they're all very, very quiet. They seldom say much. You, with your status, they will tend to defer to, "Hey, are you tired, or are you willing to keep pushing on?" and that sort of stuff. But otherwise, they kind of keep to themselves. Is there anything you would like to do in this week of travel as you head towards the crossroads?
Nothing like that. Just go forward into the crossroads.
Absolutely. Real quick, give me a... go ahead and give me a D12 on your way there.
And there's a
And
6-foot cable for that in there. Because I know it said it was dying.
Yeah. 6-foot cable?
And right below you, hanging.
Oh, there is. What?
There's one of each.
I thought, yeah, I picked up the other one earlier and was like, mine doesn't use those, but it does use this, so. Where is it? Is it? What is it? There we go. Cool. We got a message from Jesse, so everybody say hello. And
Hi,
love you,
Jesse.
Jesse.
You rock. Hey, look at all of my pictures. The one before this was of Hila, concept art of just a Gerudo, but Ela.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what I thought when you first described her.
Yeah, definitely ripped from that for sure. So yes, we have seen Xylo. Moving on down the line. Rain. Your lord, you've been taken in by lordship, and you have lived in the, it's going to be the Dorngar. Dorngar. So the Dorngar territory is mostly ran by the dwarves, and that's going to be the area kind of right here next to the mountains and in the mountains and to the north.
Odd that I speak Elven, but okay.
Yes. Well, here. You speak Elven? Is that an Elven?
Common.
Fine. Easy. We'll switch you over to Tornwind. How about that? You are in the Tornwind domain. So, I don't know why you chose Elven. Fuck you, then. No.
Last week,
Who
man.
the fuck would speak Elven, man?
I know what.
Nobody
what the
wants to
fuck was I
speak
thinking?
Elven. So Tornwind, that's going to place you up in these hills and the forests right next to the crossroads. So oftentimes your people are going into the woods and there are some scattered kind of trees and everything through these hills that kind of make for a lovely kind of place of isolation and again, just sort of peacefulness. A lot of your people have kind of built up into the mountains. The mountains in that area, in that region, are also heavily forested. So you've got a large area of land kind of further in the west. But you are from Tornwind. And Tornwind, the main township there is Tornwind. That's why it's called it. Tornwind has kind of offered aid as well in the instruction on how to proceed this land's kind of culture and people after the fallout from Weave Blight. So your people are often asked to go out and make sure that the sick are being helped. If the sick cannot be helped, that those that have lost control are put to rest. You, of all people, at this point, would realize almost the levels of severity that this disease can take hold. Being the investigator that you are, you would have found out that this disease can take hold over the course of a few weeks. Occasionally, it can be accelerated depending on exposure to magic. And it can either affect someone's brain, like mental capacities and personality, or it can affect them physically, causing mutations or basically disintegrations and horrible things to to happen to their bodies. You have seen and encountered in the wilderness with bands of mercenaries that you've traveled with that have kind of been employed to protect you, but you can fend for yourself as well. You have seen kind of roaming elves who went out and practiced kind of some higher level magics that were not supposed to, who are just screaming, running rampant through the forest, and you've been asked to detain them, bring them back, or slay them. It is a peaceful land, and you all try to kind of make peace and coexist with creatures that tend to be like goblins that are doing their own thing away from your towns and things like that. Every now and then scuffles happen, and of course the Weave Blight takes hold, and you have probably the most experience dealing with that. Other than the Weave Blight, as you are basically newly employed. You've found this new job, if you will, new line of work. You were asked to accompany a caravan who has a gentleman who is just looking for a bit of sanctuary. The elves of Tornwind have pretty much decided that that's not going to be their home, because the person happens to be a Gith with his potentially plague-touched brother. They have asked that you escort this caravan all the way to the crossroads. Takes about a week's travel from the main city, and kind of rolling hills, but this gentleman basically stumbled upon your people, and they have kept him out of town and just said, hey, while we send you to go out and investigate the dealings of the crossroads, you have some more specific tasks on this sheet of paper they give you. They just make mention, if you can also make sure that this Gith gets to the crossroads and is either hospitalized or taken to some other sanctuary where they can be of no harm. They will let you know in advance to keep your distance from him. He's probably not the most trustworthy. Be on your guard. At which point they will lead you out of the city. Would you like to do anything or ask them of anything on your way out of the city? Anything to buy before you roll out specifically?
I don't know what I did to piss you guys off, but I sure am sorry.
You would have had you would have a sheet to go with your investigations. There's a head investigator for this guild that you're effectively a part of. It's ran by the elves to try and help kind of oversee the peace in the land and search out the sick. On this sheet of paper, you would have a task. The first one is you need to also, once you reach the crossroads, investigate disappearances into the woods into the south, where people seem to go and never return. They are not sure if this is because somehow this sickness has taken further hold, or if there is some great evil that needs to be dispatched before it affects the land at peace. Your second task is there is talk about like a force of troops, uncertain of the of like the race or the lineage of these people, humanoid for certain, seem to be heavily armored, but they have been seen marching from the north end of the continent. You would be given the map that would show you that is the Resade territory, which is going to be, I'll show that to you here. The Resade territory. There are forces marching from the Resade territory going towards ships to cut across the sea, and going west, and basically taking what they come across, whether it's citizens' goods or belongings. But for some reason, this peaceful time, this domain of Resade is acting out. So it is also one of your tasks to see what the cause is and to deliver that information to Tornwind. Now, as you are led out of the gates and you're kind of reading over your tasks, you come over to this caravan, and it looks like it's a group of merchants. You've got a couple of humans, you've got a dwarf, and you have a Gith Zerai. Go ahead and give me in intelligence, if you have Arcana, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
That's for him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're both the same. So that's a 19.
19.
First roll I made for this character.
Oh!
20.
Oh, right, Rain. So yeah, I'd say you would know, just being an elf, some of the rarer races that have been said to exist. You would know that the Githzerai tend to live in the elemental planes of chaos, limbo. The Gith Yankee tend to live in the astral sea, but they are very kind of chaotic people, and they have been struggling as long as you can remember against aberrants and creatures of the far realm. Not sure the extent of these creatures, but you hear that they are the things of nightmares, the things that people only dream about, that couldn't possibly exist. And to your surprise, you find one of these rarer races standing next to a covered wagon. A gentleman kind of robed behind him. If you would like to describe yourself, and then as you make your introductions, if you would like to do the same.
So my character's name is Lopal. He has kind of like a choppy little mohawk going on. About 5'8". I believe that's somewhere in here. Yeah. So yeah, about 5'8", 180 pounds, a little bit heftier on the side. Black hair, light green skin, hazel eyes. Just covered in robes. Same with my brother. My brother looks about the same, but his complexion's a little more, messed up than mine. But we're working on that. We're gonna get a new lotion for him and figure this out. His name is High Pal.
High pal, low pal, oh my god, yes! Alright.
Like I said, we look relatively the same. Just, a little bit of complexion issues going on with him.
Give me a perception check as you look at these two.
10.
Okay. So, yeah, you're basically looking and you see two Githzerai. One is a little bit beefier than the other. The other one kind of looks a little gaunt, kind of almost tighter skin. But the one standing in front of you, kind of the beefier one, has like a nice color green, like a little bit solid olive, a couple of little like dots, kind of birthmarky, kind of, it's the Githzerai look. But the one behind him is definitely like a mint off-white, off-grayish green. Like just, he looks like he's not well. But that's about all you can tell. And what do you look like, Rain, as you approach these two?
Rain's a human. Rather diminutive in size for a human. Probably 5'5", maybe 120 pounds soaking wet. But has these darting, dark eyes. Can't tell if they're dark brown or black. But he looks very capable with his weapon, as a scimitar, and a sheathed, possibly rapier on his side. Just regular clothes, nothing really fancy or anything. He's just kind of nondescript is basically what he looks like, and that's what you think.
Nice. Very good. So as you approach, is there anything that you all would like to say to each other?
I'd introduce myself. Say, my name is Lopal. I'm here with my brother, and we're headed to the crossroads.
Yeah, are you the one who is to help with the escort? He kind of says from over the shoulder.
Yes, if you have the blight, I would prefer that it not take me sooner rather than later. Just, I'll keep my distance.
Oh.
Keep it the
Oh.
same.
There's no blight here.
No blight, friend. We're doing rather well. People just aren't used to seeing us, right?
Yes.
No worries. No blight. Give me an insight.
6. He keeps rolling worse and worse. Okay, 6.
Yeah? I'll take a Pepsi, please. Yeah, definitely no blight. Yeah, you're like, okay. And they seem... The one behind him, though he looks gaunt and kind of sickly, actually is like almost a little bouncy. Like he's robed, mostly covered. Thanks. But he's pretty active, pretty agile. Like doesn't seem to be sick, which is good. So
He's
yeah,
not sick.
not sick.
He's fine.
He's just fine.
Good.
So that'll be fun.
Yeah, he's great.
As you travel out over this week, I would like both of you to go ahead and roll me a D8, please.
3.
4.
This is how many times you die.
Right?
4. Okay.
Yeah, how many times you die on the way?
I want to know how I get resurrected twice.
3 and 4. So about halfway through your journey, as you are cutting through, you're coming through the hills right at the edge of the forest and basically skirting the forest along the plains that lead to the beach. And you can see the way that the land works. You can see out off towards like the beaches and the ocean kind of further on, and you're kind of just skirting along the woods. It's clearing up. It's been a chillier week. It is not necessarily winter, but it's like a heavy fall. It's starting to get kind of cold. The leaves are starting to change and fall. So it's getting a little chilly out. But on the, like I said, like third-ish, halfway through the third day, you will see that there is a young man who's just kind of in the middle of the pathway. As you come by, he'll kind of wave at you guys and say, just a human man, tattered clothes. Like, looks like he's been off on his own, just by himself, not really doing anything. Kind of wave you down. Hey friends, I was hoping, it appears you are traveling towards the crossroads, is that correct?
We were going in
Yeah.
that direction, so technically yes.
Yes. Well, couldn't help but see you traveling this way. I am a bit down on my luck and was wondering if it is all right if I might accompany you on this journey to the crossroads. I haven't much to give, but I mean, I'm an extra body here. If anything blight taken comes our way.
I'm fine if he tags along.
Well, the merchants are like, defer it to you, man.
All eyes hungry.
Not wild about it, but
Sure,
don't do
excellent.
anything shady.
No shade from me. I'm not that type. I don't have many skills to offer or to be of the shade with. So, but thank you very much. I really appreciate this. I mean,
You look like you've been out here for a while. How long?
he thinks for a moment. Well, it's been a few days. I had a trap where I was catching food on my own, and that wasn't working. And ran out of my last bit of rations about halfway through the day yesterday. But I've got plenty of water on me, and he kind of lifts up the side of his shirt, and he has like a water skin that he is like tied to himself under his shirt. He's like, I have water. It's all I have. But I should be good to make the trip. So, should be no worries. Try not to be a burden. But I will, on the way, maybe sing us a song or two, if you like. And I don't know, I have the ability to maybe kind of make it go a little bit faster, if that sounds up your alley. Sure, of course. So you continue on for the next few days, and actually, his singing is kind of nice. Well,
Let's see how nice it is.
What number was it?
we won't get into that. So his singing is not necessarily the greatest. So it's unpleasant to the ears. If any of you would like to say anything, however.
Have you ever heard of the saying that silence is golden?
You are noticing, well, actually, give me a survival check, the both of you, as this happens.
Music's deadly, man.
Your ears start bleeding. No, just kidding.
Obviously, I'm not surviving. 4.
You fall.
Okay, so, Lopal, you would notice on the way that the horses are kind of picking up their speed. And you're not sure if it's the merchants just being like, fucking, let's just get this trip over with, or if the singing is actually having an effect. But you are moving more quickly than you were, for what it's worth.
Even the horses are trying to get away from this.
But because of that, you arrive into town early. Is there anything you would like to do as you are entering the crossroads?
What was the name of our intrepid adventurer who tagged along with us?
My name is Lyle. I have the ability to sing a bit and help. And
Is that what people have told you?
absolutely. And I've seen the ability myself, but I have a bit of a problem handling my own finances, and so I often am down on my luck. I thought that the elves were going to be a little more generous, but they were not. And so here I am back at the crossroads. But yes, my name is Lyle. What can I do for you, friend? Any bit of work or something?
I think even the horses would agree. The less singing, the better.
Oh. All right. Well, terribly sorry then, friend. I am here.
Admittedly, you did speed them up, or they wanted to get the journey with quicker.
Well, I am thankful for the critiques. I will keep them in mind. And if you do require any of my services, I will be doing my best to stay in the tavern. I'm not sure if you all have been to the crossroads before, but I will be in the tavern, hopefully finding a way to make myself useful. If you do happen to see two younger folk, about 13 and 15, a young girl and a young man, they look about like me, kind of tattered. They also were left with some possessions, some food and rations and stuff, but they went off in the other direction, and they were supposed to send word, and I never got it. But obviously I don't have much way to receive it. If you do hear anything, you please reach out. That'd be great.
Do you have any names for them?
Yes. There's my sister, who is Karen.
Okay.
Carin.
Oh.
Karen. And my younger brother, Doyle. If you do happen to see them, I would be appreciative to know of their whereabouts.
I would let them know that you're in the tavern.
Excellent. Thank you. And he doesn't quite enter town with you guys. As you ride your wagon into town, he kind of splits off and just kind of like side skirts the town. But kind of just goes off into the forest next to the town and kind of does his own thing. as you enter into the crossroads, you can see the streets are rather busy. You have an entire, like, 2 or 3 wagons can kind of pass by side on this wide road. Like at least 30 feet wide, 40 feet in some places wide. And it's busy. You got people going in and out on different wagons, but once they get out onto the road, they tend to make a large distance and split off almost immediately. As you come into the main entrance, there is immediately a path that will cut off to your north to go towards the shore. There is a path that will continue straight westward to travel towards, eastward to travel towards the mountains. And then, of course, there's like foot travel paths outside of the city along the gates and the walls. And then directly into the city to the south is the main entrance. So you kind of travel on into there. And we will leave it at that for the brief moment. Mist. Flashes of light. Bubbling flasks. Melting hot plates. This interesting sour iron smell in the air. Not quite sulfuric and burny, but something else, a little rusty almost. Flashes of these gloves that are almost coming alive and placing pieces on your body as you begin to take consciousness, and you can feel yourself start to move a little bit, and your vision cuts. And you awaken to a grand room filled with books, but mostly trinkets of all sorts of shapes of sizes, beakers, flasks, vials, large metal stands and hooks, different like metal rods, all made of different materials, and forks and prongs and tongs, and just you name it, you're seeing it. You get a flash of some humanoid figure in front of you. And then you recall a nice wooden deck. With the bubbles in the background, you peer outside of a window, and this white mist kind of passes by and passes by. And all of a sudden you look down, and there is a swath of trees pretty close by, maybe about 100 feet off, as you realize you're floating through the air, through these low-hanging white, pillowy clouds. And your vision fades, and you hear, just in your consciousness, and you're dreaming in your state, I have made you do great things, endure, and prosper. Until we meet, Mist. You come to, and you are standing amongst trees, and a path laid out before you. And you feel this purpose in your body to continue forward. And over these next, what feels like hours to you, but more like probably days, you're just trudging along. And there are a couple of phases of the sun that don't seem to faze you. And in this forest, you can hear the occasional bird, the occasional, sometimes like a howl from wolves. And you see off in the distance, only a perception. 16. You see off in the distance, there appears to be some sort of structure. Maybe a couple hours at most travel ahead of you. But you see that there is something kind of scattered out in the road. You give me a survival check.
19.
19. You would know, you feel it, that this direction that you are headed in, some internal programming, if you will, says that you are traveling northwards. And approximately 1 hour or halfway to your destination, there is some sort of debris, objects, and some form of life scattered in the road ahead of you. So you continue along. Is there anything you wish to do on this hour as you trek towards this spot in the road? And please feel free to describe yourself if you would like.
Yeah. So Mist, of course, initially on the surface you see fancy clothes, a nice coat, vest, little bow tie, top hat and monocle showing the desire to look as if noble. But below that you see a metal frame. Metal frame looks more like a humanoid skeleton than what you would normally see for like a warforged with the soft plates, very distinct jawline, metal teeth, no nose, just like the missing. But just looks like a skeletal frame, composite plating, and then nice clothes over it. Green glowing eyes, one covered with a monocle, which diffuses the light a little bit. A slight glow comes off of the top of the hat, which seems to be just glowing with light. A bandana wrapped around it. And then below that, underneath some of this metal frame and in the neck and in the wrist, along the fingers and such, you see tubes that just have this green glow to them. As it looks like just some sort of substance is pumping through the body at all times. And then at moments, as he's walking, just from different parts of the body, which is mostly covered with the composite plating stuff, causing it to mostly come up through the neck, you just occasionally hear these little pss, 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 these sounds, and this light green mist sort of like kind of pours out of his mouth and nose and out around the neck and just kind of goes through. And then of course, anybody nearby, there's just this heavy scent of that like minty menthol, like artificial mint smell.
As you complete this hour and you're approaching, there is this covered young man who is just strewn out in the middle of the road. And this road is maybe 5 feet wide in places. So it's pretty unavoidable by your terms. Looks like there's clothing and maybe even like books and some other bits of, slight possessions scattered about, more than you could see at your distance previous. And the young boy is covered in shaking and shivering. Give me an insight check as you approach. 12. Let's see here. Yeah. As you're approaching, it appears that he is shaking, like he's cold. It's the sun starting to set, and the sky is kind of orange above you through the trees, and the shade is heavy. And this child is almost weeping, just slightly to himself. And just like shaking. But does not seem to notice or hear you as you begin to approach him on your path. What would you like to do as you approach?
I'll just make a straight line directly towards him.
As you walk up to him,
Obviously, I'll assess for threats, weapons, or if there's anything that would be in direct, like, grasping range that could be used if this is an ambush of any sort?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
3.
3. So, as you approach him, you're not seeing anything that would even remotely resemble a weapon. You're not seeing anything that would be sharp or pointy, or even stuff that, like, I mean, maybe a book thrown at you would be annoying, but doesn't really seem to be at all threatening or even capable of producing a threat at this point, even just based off of perception, just looking at him. You're not seeing anything else in the woods surrounding pretty heavy trees on both sides of you, but just debris pretty much just scattered around him. And you get pretty much right up on him is the point that he would notice you. And he hears, and he throws his hood back and immediately falls down onto his back, looking up at you. And as he looks up at you, you can see the entire side of his face. Almost looks like these scales are shoving their way out of his head and laying flat and all the way down his body, just like slowly, painfully. It looks like it's already kind of passed down half of his face and are starting to come out of his neck. And just looks up at you and just says, "What are you? Help, please."
Can I get a medicine? Or I guess technically, well, so I have medicine, but I also have, I refer to it as surgery, which is medicine, but
Yeah.
intelligence-based.
Yeah.
To just try to, like, see if it looks like, so he's afflicted by probably weave bite.
You would know just in your programming that this appears to be a sickness that Weave Blight would align with.
I sense that you need some rest. Are you alone? And I'll pull out a small 1 inch by 1 inch gelatinous cube.
I am.
You are alone?
Yes.
Reach out and I'll take this. Are you in need of sustenance?
Yes, please. And he immediately winces from this pain as the scales kind of go further through his body. And it almost seems like it takes his mental capacity to try and fight it. Otherwise, when he's focused on other things, these scales tend to start to take over his body. And he'll reach out his
I'll
hand.
give him a vitality cube. This will sustain you for the rest of your life.
Really?
I guarantee it.
And he will eat it down, chew it down.
Yeah. He gets well sustained and regains 1 hit point.
He winces as he's eating. It doesn't seem like the cube hurts him, but instead, as he's chewing it, he's happy and it feels amazing to him. And all of a sudden, those scales tend to push even through his tattered clothes, and then lay his clothing to his flesh down his arm now. And he kind of lets out this scream as he kind of falls forward, hands and knees now down in front of you.
I will flick my wrist forward just a little bit as this small tube comes out. It's about 1 inch thick, black, and looks slightly rusted on the inside. And I will say, this will help you. And I will initiate organic corrosion experiment.
Absolutely.
It's a dexterity saving throw from him.
Dexterity saving throw. That's going to be a 3.
He initially takes 4 points of acid damage as he is covered in a corrosive acid.
4 points of acid damage as he is covered in corrosive acid.
And I will step back.
Remove this.
Yeah, you're fine. 5 feet away from him as I do that.
You said it was 4 points, correct?
4 points. Because apparently I'm just going to roll low.
Why not? You should. You should just roll low. Always. Forever. But...
Doing that with the first and the last 20.
with 4 points, he falls unconscious.
I will continue to concentrate on it, the tube goes away, and a small vial seems to just kind of come up out of my hand, and I'll just throw it on him. Pull another one. And over the course of the next minute, I'll hit him with 9 acid vials and continue the corrosive experiment, trying to pretty much melt everything that's on the ground in front of me.
Yeah, absolutely. Easily done. He's melted into pretty much nothingness. Didn't even really seem like he had any time to react or feel. That was a pretty quick burn and melt, just immediate shock into nothingness.
And then I would pull out a book and I would write experimentation number 11, humanoid infected. Classification short term. Administered organic corrosion experiment. Successful. And then I would go short term concluded. Put away the book.
And you would continue your hour trek towards the crossroads. You enter into the town from the south end. A lot less travel going southwards into the forest. You'll see the occasional, looks like some form of archer or ranger-esque type, mostly commoner looking people that go out, some of them with like hunting traps, leaving out southwards, but they tend to just dive straight into the trees. And it doesn't really seem like too many people notice you approaching the town until you arrive. But you all will arrive at roughly about the same time. Lopal, Hypal, and Rain being the first to arrive. Where would you like to go as your first destination in the crossroads? You have not been to this destination before, Lopal and Hypal, but Rain, you've been a couple of times here and there. You have a general layout. Town. Kind of like if I can set it up here as so with the. It's not quite the full effect here, but relatively. I don't know if you can see that on the map, but basically the main north entrance to town. It is 40 feet wide. Each of these squares is about 10 feet. Very, very large road. You've got a 40-foot wide road that leads in the main gates over here. There are watchtowers and some like 5-foot wide walls that kind of surround the entire town. Pretty square, very geometric town layout. Almost looked like, a freaking mathematician kind of set up the whole scope and the blueprints for the town. But you walk on in, and immediately to your left, there is kind of like an information center, which is a place where you could purchase maps if you would like, or check for general board to see if any merchants are in need of like caravan travel protection, even just kind of assistance moving goods, just kind of like a job board. Directly beyond that is a stables, and you can rent any bit of space if you were to have a mount. A lot of people then travel on, this would be eastward into the main square. You have basically a large internal bar and tavern area that's going to be mostly for performance and for debauchery. The tavern has a few rooms that you can rent, but you do know that there is a completely other space that is available that is strictly an inn. A lot nicer rooms, things like that. A little bit more pricey. The entire area next to the tavern itself is empty plots. A lot of merchants will buy or rent space there to set up their shops for any given period of time, weeks, months even. And a lot of them kind of clear out day by day. But it's just kind of like a whole merchant district of random assorted goods. Across the way, you're going to have what is like a storehouse, not really accessible to the community or to passersby. Like a central well system. A lot of people tend to kind of congregate around there. You'll get the occasional bard that's kind of up and just singing and telling jokes or doing stand-up and getting ridiculed, things like that. Further on down the line, you have these massive, massive tents. And that seems to be kind of like a resource hold. And it seems to be in construction, that there's another building that's going to be built in that area. There is not a wall that kind of blocks that area. They're going to finish the wall once they finish this building. But they're kind of storing building materials as well as like some stuff stored in barrels, extra resources, food goods, that sort of stuff. Directly across and next to this building, you have smaller permanent shops. You've got a weapons and armor shop, you have a general goods shop, and then you have kind of like a trinkets and fine arts goods that seems to be a little bit more flamboyant. Most of these buildings are just kind of like simple stone with a wooden sign kind of hanging out front. But this building in particular has like these silken tapestries just dangling out front that look like they can be kind of rolled in and pulled into the windows, and just elaborate kind of paints all over the building. Further down the line, you've got what look like mini guardhouses or maybe small armories. You see a lot of the guards kind of go in and out of those places pretty frequently. During their patrols or after their patrols, they kind of check in those buildings and kind of leave. This building right here is primarily a barracks. Anybody who has been employed by the guards, you're thinking this is where they sleep, this is where they eat. When they're not on duty, a lot of them just tend to hang out there with their bros. Or sisters, if that's your thing. But that is mostly where the guards and the militia of the town kind of hang out. There is a gated fence next to the barracks, and it's kind of overseen by guards, but it leads you off into a heavily wooded and forested area. This whole area within the crossroads right here still has a majority of the initial trees. It's really difficult to see. Any information you ask about it tends to tell you that there is like a hospital ward for people who are sick or recovering from injuries further on into that area. But you basically need special permission or you have to be admitted to go in there. The next large building is going to be the Lord's Estate. It's a merchant lord who kind of runs the entirety of the crossroads. Doesn't really tend to throw a huge tax onto anything. Most of the goods here sell at the primary market value, aside from random merchants who will haggle and try and get what they can. But he tends to run things pretty fairly. You've never seen him or heard his name, but seems like he's got a good run on things. And then you have basically the residential district where a lot of the houses are kind of like duplexes, but they're really, really nicely made houses. Kind of a hybrid of stone and wood. Tend to have like really strong foundations and multiple levels thereafter kind of made of wood. And then the buildings across the way, you've got another indoor stables where you can keep your animals instead of having them in the elements. You can pay a little bit more just to kind of go next to a really nice inn. As you come on in, Lopal, Rain, is there anything that you all would like to do on your way in?
Take a look at that board that's there.
Yeah, sure.
Looking for anything in specific from any questions to anybody having disappeared towards the south. Anybody ask a question about that, or anything about the force from the north?
Absolutely. So, checking the board, you will see that there is a notice. It looks like it is from a Miss Terabelle. And she has put out a request to find her 3 missing children. She is missing a son of late teenage, young adult age, around like the age of 18, 19, 20. And then 2 younger teenagers, a boy and a girl. And they give you the names Lyle, Karen, and Doyle. But she says, on this notice, says, any information you have, please see me at the... I can't remember. Hold on 1 second. How about look at my notes instead of just trying to make shit up? At the Cozy Nest Inn. And you would know that to be, obviously, not the tavern, but the really nice establishment.
Mr. Lyle, is he still with us?
Lyle left you as you were entering the town to skirt in the trees. He went, so you guys had come in off on the edge of the trees, maybe about an hour out from the town, and then came in on a path that led straight south. And as you approached the town, he cut off westways. Sorry.
What was the name of the lady on the...
That's Mrs. Tarabel. Tarabel. Yeah. And there is a couple of other like job postings, like, hey, go and see this merchant in the merchant's district, and we'll find work. We'll find you work. But that's the only thing on this board that really catches your eye at the time. But, Lopal, anything that you would like to do on your way in beyond that?
No, not really. Just kind of keep my eye out for, like, a general store, stuff like that.
Good. Yeah, so you guys you'll see that notice. Do you want to say anything or bring up kind of what you're thinking? You kind of know the layout of the town.
Okay.
So.
I'm going to
I think it's probably the other way.
go stop in over here at the inn. Meet you guys over at the tavern.
Sounds good.
You want? Okay.
I'm going to head over to the general store, so...
Sweet. Yeah. You can kind of point off over there like, hey, anything you need is going to be that way. You'll kind of head off to the inn. You'll kind of go off to the district. Sun is still just about ready to set, but on your way, Lopal, what are you looking for specifically?
It's kind of just general browsing.
Okay. Just kind of
Around, yeah.
check it out. You'll see off to the north side once you enter this main area. Tons of people are just kind of sitting, hanging out, talking, shooting the shit. You're seeing a lot of people appear to be dressed for travel. Like most of the people here kind of are in and out in a day or two. Like they seem to be ready to be on the go. Most of the merchants and stuff, they're going to be off over here, and there's a ton of random things. Trinkets, goods, like fine craftsmanship from the nearby townships. So stuff to kind of take a look at. If you're looking for anything specific, let me know. Give me a perception check as you approach with your covered wagon. Miss, give me a perception as well.
17.
17.
5.
As sun is beginning to set, you will notice a green light at the entrance to the city of the Crossroads. As you're kind of peeking through like little vented hatch on your wagon while your one of your servants basically is kind of commanding your horses to keep going. But you see that there's a green light kind of off. You've never seen it before at the entrance to the crossroads. Like something might kind of be up. What'd you get?
I got a 5.
Nice, cool. Yeah, so you just wander on into the crossroads. But you're probably about 10-15 minutes out at this point.
I definitely have my weapons out and ready if I see someone crazy like that.
Okay, yeah. And you can see the guy in front of you kind of leading your horse says, look alive, man. Something up ahead. Kind of cruising on your wagon. You start working to go inside, and a woman like almost completely runs into you as you approach the door, as she's looking inside, and she is heated, just absolutely pissed off. She screams out into the door as she exits, "If you see that piece of shit man, you tell him that I'm going to take him for everything that he has." And she slams the door and like pretty much bumps right into you. And she says, "I'm sorry." And she looks to brush past you.
No worries. I'm looking for Terabelle.
"Oh, right. Mrs. Terabelle," she says kind of through her teeth. "That would be me. Wait. You're looking for me.
Yes.
Did you see my notice? Have you seen my children?"
I saw your notice. I saw one.
Saw one of them. Where? Who? Which one? What about the others?
Himself as Lyle.
Oh my god, okay. Lyle, so he's here?
We were heading in this direction. About an hour before the town, he headed off into the woods by himself.
You let him go off into the woods by himself. Why would you do that?
He seemed quite capable of handling himself.
Yeah. Well, you'd be the first to say that.
I'm not in the slave trade, so...
Fair, I suppose he can do his own things. However, he has to come home eventually. North out of town, you said? Split off from you? Did he leave you any information where he was going, where he would be? Okay.
But I was reading through the notices on the board there, and because you had mentioned Lyle, it caught my attention.
Yes, well, Lyle is my eldest son. Had a bit of a fight with my husband, the blacksmith here, and he basically decided to work with materials and things that he was not supposed to, and has really put us in some deep shit. We are basically looking for a new place to live and are looking to get out of here. I think I'm going to go have a drink at the tavern, but if you happen to see Lyle again, or my other children, one is, of course, Karen. She's 15, and my son, Doyle, is 14. If you can... if you locate them or know of any other whereabouts, please let me know. But I do appreciate you for your time.
I saw neither of them, nor were either of them mentioned to me by God.
Fair enough. Yeah, Lyle tends to be kind of useless when he's needed, so that makes sense. Ask him to look after your children while you have to handle things, and of course they run off on their own.
It looked like he'd been out in the forest for a couple of days.
Makes sense. Tends to get that way. Regardless, if you do get any more information, I will be over at the tavern for your troubles. She kind of holds out 5 silver pieces.
I appreciate it. It's not necessary.
Suit yourself, friend.
Money bags over here.
Right?
I've got fucking 2 cents rubbed together, but...
Yeah. Suit yourself, friend. And she kind of composes herself and kind of starts to head off towards the tavern. Right about the time, Rain, give me a perception check.
21.
Absolutely. Starting to realize it's getting darker a little bit more quickly than you had expected. And off to your peripheral, as you see kind of her go away and you kind of think about it for a second, off in your peripheral you catch a green light and you look over and you see what looks like a glowing green skeleton of sorts. Just walking into town, and the guards are just kind of like against the wall, just kind of like letting this guy just sort of walk in, not really sure what to do with themselves. But you bump into each other, so to say. Right about the time, a covered wagon seems pretty fast moving, is riding up behind you. So we have, let's see here. Do we have any pieces for wagon? I don't think we do.
There's one. It might be towards the front there. It's actually like a cart. Oh, there's a 3D cart. That's a wagon. If you look at the 3D things, there should be, not in there, there should be a box of 3D cardstock stuff down
Oh, right.
over there. And
Yeah.
there's a wagon in there, actually.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, buddy. Cool.
Well, there's also like a 3D wagon that has like 2 seats and a like, little back thing, if you see what I'm talking about, depending on what you're looking for. Did you see the 3D ones? Or where did I tuck them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's some
3D ones.
here.
There's, this is a wagon, actually. This is a cart.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah, so that can be
So we'll do
covered.
that. That'll be covered, yeah. Bam. Nice. That's going to be down the ways. But,
Now we can put like horses and stuff in front of whatnot.
you're in your wagon.
What? It's so funny. But that's a girl
melee
character.
fighters. How about sword fighters?
It's kind of funny.
That's a girl in the wagon.
You said it, not me.
Mine's like
I
this
found GIF.
human,
Yeah.
Yours is just a guy.
but it's an artificer and he's wearing a suit. So I'm like, it's close enough until my mini shows up.
He has a hat.
He has a hat and he has a suit. Okay.
Looks more like a cowboy from my POV.
Yeah, because his isn't dramatically overly too large, but he's
Yeehaw!
made it quick.
Yeehaw!
You ain't no Huckleberry.
I'm gonna have my guys kill you right now.
Funny.
Executive order. I'm going to need you to finish any Gith fellow. Just finish them if they fall. Something to love them.
He's cold-blooded.
Warm-blooded, actually. It's delicious. 'Cause I'm vampire.
Yeah.
So it's like vampires here. Blood.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That's big.
Could have dropped him with a cantrip.
That's how you just take bites.
But, as you approach
Like
towards
you're
the
eating
town, go ahead. You didn't make your perception. You made your perception though. You can see there's this green skeletal figure out in front of you. You've got
Made my perception. It's just very shitty.
Rain over y'all.
Looks like we're about to kill you before your mini shows up.
Got some guys that are just down on the ground, just like, what the fuck?
I'll nod to him.
Mhm.
As he's walking.
Yeah, and they're just like,
Definitely no understanding of social cues and realizing that they're all like scared of me.
But, you've got quite a decent ways actually ahead. It's going to be 10, 9, yeah, about where the pathway leads up into the inn. Blam, blam. These are like steps that'll lead down to the main road. Road's kind of just a little bit rough. It's all like dirt, steady dirt. Massive, massive, massive building. Right here. Well, it's actually 10 feet. But yeah, it kind of leads on that way. Boop, boop. Out in the middle of the road. Finally, you hear as you've stepped in, one of the guards will say, "You there, halt!"
So?
Kind of
Yes.
walks up to you.
What can I do for you?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
You guys are kind of speeding towards behind him. Are you these folks' quarry?
I know no one whose quarry I am. I could be. I don't know who they are.
Your cart slows, goes up. Well, we've not seen anybody of your type around here. Are you of magic? And he kind of takes another step back from you.
No, I don't know of any magics that I am of.
Are you sick? Do you carry any disease? And another one of the guards kind of comes up. Just kind of watching you.
I'm not afflicted with anything. I am operating at full capacity. I seem to be functioning properly. I'm not magic. I'm bioorganic. I've not found anything like me either, but I am strangely unique. Are you functioning properly?
I see that. I am. Is there anything that you would like to do at this time? It looks like your pack, like, assumed that there was going to be a fight, but you guys have come in and, like, nothing's happened. Like,
No, just be sitting backside. Just be ready for when he strikes.
of course, if anything happens. Rain, anything that you'd like to be doing at this time?
Are you just gonna walk up to them and then like, kind of just weave around, looking at them, just being kind of
A little nosy.
oddly nosy? Yes.
How the
More so
guards
than-
are humanoids?
Guards are human.
Relatively big.
Yeah, pretty big guys. Yeah. Beefier.
And you're tiny.
You little one.
A medium.
They say,
Tiny for a human.
what purpose do you serve? Why are you here?
I am here to experiment. I need to find a way to increase the thresholds. Is this something you are in need of? Do many of your people die?
Not here, not for a long time.
Well, then I should see how you are doing this. Most organic life forms die quickly.
It's true. I guess. Lopal, give me a... it can either be a perception or an investigation check while you are in the Merchants District.
As you're walking past, I'll hold out my hand with a 1 inch by 1 inch cube on it. And I will look at you and go, are you in need of sustenance?
13.
13. You
What do you
would
have there?
hear word
And this is
that there
vitality.
is some dead
How much would you charge for
creature
this?
machine has entered the south side of town. And the people around you are all kind of like rumoring, and like it seems like there's a decent crowd of people like almost trying to like go out towards the main road to go and take a look at this.
Look at Hypal. Shall we investigate?
Dead things? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Why don't we just take a look at those?
Like that.
Why not?
Yeah, so I hold out a vitality cube and say, are you in need of
How
sustenance?
much are you charging for those?
Do not charge for them. It'll sustain you for one solar cycle.
I'll try it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. You regain 1 hit point, which you probably aren't down, and you are sustained for the next 24 hours.
Actually, quite amazing.
It's this weird. It almost feels like think of like a 1 inch by 1 inch gummy bear that's mint flavored.
Mint gummy bears.
Just
1 day of sustenance and fresh breath.
Perfect. Tasty.
Wintergreen.
Do you like it?
More of a spearmint
Maybe.
guy.
Sounds
Peppermint.
amazing. Let's hear it.
It's not like a natural mint. It's like a menthol again, like that
Yeah.
chemical attempt at mint.
Road that kind of goes
It
off
clears the
towards
sinuses for
housing.
sure.
Massive building built off of
And now
this.
you're dead. No, it's okay.
But as you're kind of cruising up, heading out this way, there will be a horn from this guy up over the wall, kind of peering over the fence, and says, "Heads up! Looks like something's coming through the trees!" And that's going to go ahead and be initiative.
Of course, I started Chinatown.
Yeah, but it's coming from the other way, so you
Oh.
want to be on that side.
yeah.
If I can find my number.
Coming from Chinatown.
I swear this guy's my number on it. There it is.
You've seen it before.
So we've got guard. Okay. And we've got those guys. And then we've got this. Oh, okay, cool. Rain, what'd you get?
11.
11. All right. Mist?
16.
16. Low pal?
16.
16. Dex modifier?
This is 2. Dex 14.
Plus 1.
All right. So Mist will go first, or you guys can kind of go together if you choose. Xylo?
None.
9. Is that
Thank you
these
for
in
bringing up the back. I was worried there.
And then we've got
Habits die hard.
my bads. Oh, they are so bad. Except they're not really technically bads, but you know, it's fine. And then we've got.
It says bad, I'm killing it. It's not named.
Bad one will be the actual bad. How about that? And then we've got.
Wait a minute.
I don't know what happened now. Do you remember how we used to have good 1 through 10?
Yeah.
What happened to
I
good
don't-
1 through 10?
No, there's somewhere.
Yeah.
Eat them.
Yeah, I was literally about to say the same thing.
Definitely hidden somewhere.
But.
Good berries.
Where's my tracker,
Good
too?
things down there. Thought they did the same thing.
I have my
I'm gonna go
tracker.
fish 'em out for you.
Hi, pal is up.
Fucking high pal. Where's medium pal?
And let's see here. What was the one? Was it Tasha's that gives the sidekick rules?
Yes. Tasha's gives the sidekick rules. It's just,
Did you know which spells you wanted him to have, man?
fuck. It's like 2 cantrips and 1 first.
I know
level.
I was gonna like try and go in there and edit him and set him up for you as a creature, but I never got to that point.
I have no
I
life,
just-
so I can always, if you just tell me what spells he wants, I can always add him in.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
I forgot.
All right. So yeah, hi pal. That's a wizard. I mean, you could probably have things like.
Was he wizard or prodigy?
I think it went-
Because it's mage, healer, or prodigy.
Oh yeah, prodigy. Who's
Prodigy,
prodigy? So he'd have like Eldritch Blasts,
So
right?
yeah,
I think we said is one of the ones that you wanted to go with.
yeah.
Maybe?
If that's something that he can have, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely want that.
Yeah, as
Warlock
prodigy.
bard. Yeah.
Yeah, like bard, warlocky. So
He definitely seemed more charismatic than I did. So
yeah, he knows 2 cantrips and 1 spell. So if you want to look at like warlock or bard
I can
level
pull it
1
up for you right
spells,
now, 'cause it'll show all of them on mine. As you're going through.
and then his other cantrip. But
I'll probably do Eldritch Blast with that.
yeah, one cantrip is Eldritch Blast, and then what do you want for the other one?
Oh, not yet.
Toll the Dead or something. I don't know. If you want him to be super aggressive.
Well, that's good.
But High Pal says, "Oh, you hear that? Sounds like something's coming." And he goes, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He just sort of steps out there, and he's kind of like looking both ways, like ready to do, like, you know, get into the shit. That'll be it for him for the moment. And then Mist, is there anything you would like to do? Prep. You hear this message from the guard up on the wall, kind of shouting out.
I will. Oops, there's something coming. I will. And I will look.
Give me a
Just kind of looking.
perception check.
Come on, let's roll really low again. That's a 7. Do we see anything other than a wagon?
You hear like large kind of rustling through the trees, but you don't see anything. But you can hear movement off in the trees over on this side.
Okay.
So that's a move. Anything you'd like to do to prep?
I will. How far away are the trees?
So they're going to be like about 15, 20 feet away from you.
Okay. Then I will prepare a. Yeah, I'll close my fist, and then just a little slot opens up, and just this little like hornet's stinger type thing sticks out, and I'll prepare an anticoagulant dart.
Cool.
Thank you.
Cool.
What are you gonna go with?
Prepared.
I think I'm gonna go with Eldritch Blast, Toll the Dead, and then Bane.
Nice. Blast, Toll the Dead, and Bane. I have it
I'll
down.
add those on, and it'll be in your available for you to add to your extras.
Oh, sweetness.
Sweet. Right on. And then we've got Lopal. You are up.
Well, I will gladly follow my brother.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Anything prepped, or do you want to go further?
Yeah, I'd go further. I figure it seems like if I have a perception to see where people are gathering,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go that way.
Cool. Rain, is there anything that you would like to do on your prep?
Go up next to that guard over there. That one. Too.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Ask him. Do these alarms sound often here?
No, they don't. Maybe every once in a while we have a we've woed individual come through the walls, but that's this has got to be serious. He says as he's kind of like getting ready to move out of the walls. So you have your move action. Anything else that you'd like to do?
Move up next to him. Next to Mist.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So, what do you see up there?
Nothing, but it's properly large. You should hide. You look fragile.
Xylo, what would you like to do?
Hop out of the cart. Tell my boys to as well.
Absolutely. So you come on out. 5, 10 feet of movement. And you heard the call. Where would you like to go?
I don't know how big it would be. It's probably perfect.
Maybe.
So we can murder things.
Ish. Something kind of like that. Maybe.
That's fine. Yeah. However. Doesn't matter. We'll play around with it.
Hell yeah. Cool. Something like that. It's not like super zoomed in, but there we are.
Yeah. I'll just stay there. I'll always be like, looks like there is going to be a fight. Be ready. And then I'll dodge action this one.
Dodge action, heard. Cool. Your boy say, all right, friend, let's do this. So they all kind of post up along the sides of the walls. A lot of them are just carrying like one scimitar, but you do have one buddy who looks exactly like you, apparently, with 2 scimitars.
My twin!
Wait a minute. No.
All eyes.
That's fucking great. My bad.
No, you're good. I like it. I like the aesthetic.
Yeah, we don't
We
blame
don't
the
need to
guy
differentiate.
who picked the mini that there's multiples of.
I just thought
I'm just kidding.
that it worked best.
Totally fine.
2 of them. Brother.
Brother.
That one's me. I'll keep track of the one.
Yeah. I got you. But yeah, they kind of come out and fan, and they kind of do the same thing. They're kind of like dodging and ready. And then... Und then, you'll see...
Yeah, you see I just have my hand out and this little like hatch is open and a little stinger sticking out.
Need
Lol's up on the shelf.
Let's
Orcus. Oh shit.
Son of a bitch. Wow, this was a quick character.
Nice
Thanks for
story,
playing
guys.
my one shot, guys.
Yeah.
6 points of damage. It's just punishment for killing Wolf. That's all this was.
rushing through the forest.
Running through the forest.
Maybe. See.
He's gonna look back at the garden. You said this was large, right?
In quantity, friend.
Then that's a move action and a bonus action.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm actually so glad I didn't do what I was originally going to. Which is to say, just
That
run
one
up
that's
there.
coming at. Oh,
Yeah.
that one right there would be the one I probably would fire at because I was ready action.
Okay. Okay.
Remember?
Yeah.
Go again.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's a nat 20.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
26.
Hell yeah. Definitely a hit.
Double the dice because then I can roll 2 dice and it sounds like that.
That's so great.
Santa Claus is coming.
Right?
It's kind of funny. It
That's
kinda sounds like
15
it.
points of damage, 1 off of max.
Oh shit! Yeah, it goes running around and it starts like getting ready to go in. It looks like they all have these like gnarly, spiked-looking clubs. They're these goblins, but they look like their skin almost seems to be kind of blistered a little bit. They kind of have these like red markings all up and down them, and they have these like wild fucking mohawks, and just like big ass like teeth kind of sticking out from their mouth, just gross looking. Yeah, go running across and just gets blasted. This dart kind of shoots out and it just like kind of shrivels up a little bit and just collapses.
So yeah, so
Hits
the
him right in the
dart-
fucking neck.
It'd be like a black dart that shoots out, and when it hits him, if he's blistered, probably all those blisters start to just like kind of boil over and like pop as
Yeah.
his entire body loses his immune system goes into shock, and his blood kind of boils a little bit, and
Yeah.
his, where the dart hits him and any wounds he have just open up like viciously.
Yeah.
He takes all that necrotic damage.
Told you he was a death machine.
Collapses into shock and just starts to boil over. But these other guys are gonna get some weapon attacks. So we got one on homeboy over there.
Don't kill my homeboy.
That's gonna hit.
Don't kill my fucking homeboy.
It's hard, dude.
Well, as long as it's
So
not
let's
my
see
twin,
here.
I'm fine.
Damage is.
Twin needs to stay up.
Damage is gonna be. Oh, not huge amounts. 4 to him.
What if they both crit me and I fall right here, right now?
The 2 on you.
Both disadvantage because I'm dodging.
That's true. So this first one is still probably going to hit then. Hopefully the second one will miss you. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
So then that's going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And just comes in like super quick and just like nails you with one hand on this spiked club. Then the next one, oh yeah, that's probably a miss, right? 11?
Yeah.
Goes wide and just nails the back of the cart. Dunk. I've got one on this guy who is a miss. And then this guy is also a miss. Okay, so they missed. Then you hear a horn on the north side of town go off as well. And a 14. 14. Oh, no modifier. Well, that's easy enough. You guys were a 16. Rain, you were a 11, I assume. Cool. So then it goes to High Pal.
Dice is still sitting there. That's fine.
Right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 120. So, let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't quite make it, so High Pal's just going to run. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60. And he says, "Come on, brother, let's take him out." It'll be missed.
I will. You hear like a notation. It says anti-coagulant successful. Continue experiment, and I'll move to the next one in line,
Mm-hmm.
and I will shoot an anti-coagulant dart at him. Or that's a 23,
Definitely a hit.
and he takes 3 points of damage, necrotic.
3 points of
I know
necrotic
level
damage.
1 is really important that we tell you what type of damage it is, because most things are resistant at level 1.
Definitely resistant to nothing.
Sure.
Any
And then
movement?
I am going to, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I will step in. I shot that one. And I just move right into the middle of them.
Like,
and I will
what the
say,
fuck?
stand back, you are weak. Wait, did either of them get hit?
They didn't get hit.
Oh, no, those two didn't get hit. It was he was the only one who got hit, right?
He got hit and this guy got hit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I won't say that then. I'll just be like, stand back. And, of course, shield out.
Nice.
I don't know anybody.
Lopal.
I'll continue trudging forward, and as I run by my brother, I'll be like, "Hi, pal!" I give him a high five, and some
Nice.
of his skin comes off on my hand, and I don't even notice.
Definitely high fives. He doesn't even notice either. He's like, yeah, all right. But that's 30 feet of movement there.
I'll move in another 30.
35, 10, 20, 25, 30. Cool. You did hear there was a horn coming from the other way.
Yeah.
Because at this point...
Trask comes up through the ground.
Yes, a Trask appears.
As they do.
In all fairness, we already killed the Trask.
Hey.
Is it a cultist?
Get
Maybe?
all little
It's not like
trash babies or
it's
something.
me, but
It's a cultist.
it depends on how you play it. It's a caster.
Is that one?
Thievery, yeah. It's one creature.
Making Trask babies.
But yeah.
BB Grow?
Making
They
Trask
were also
babies.
experimenting on it because it was slow burn. They might have been making it.
Where is that minute?
Baby Trask.
Gotta find the minute.
Baby shark.
Elias better get a double kill here.
Gotta find that mini.
Are we using flanking rules?
Yeah, we can go ahead. Well, no, let's not.
I
How about let's
generally
not?
prefer not to, because
'Cause,
there's so many awesome things you can do that give advantage.
Yeah, because you can get maneuvers and stuff that'll give advantage and stuff like that. So
So
yeah,
also
let's-
he can knock people prone later on. And
Yeah.
This is on a whim. Get it? 'Cause-
Yeah.
But
let me just decide.
maybe we don't, just because I'm surrounded by guys right now. And that
This
has
might just
nothing
be a
to do with-
random thought.
That has nothing to do with like me thinking like, oh, these things aren't going to hit me. I'll try to like come up and tank them, but then I'm like, well, they get advantage.
This
Nothing
might
to
just
do
be a completely random thought.
Just a completely random thought. Maybe, even if it's just for this fight, I think we just no flanking, like, period. I
I'll
just,
just avoid that. Huh?
I mean, as I am barely not bloodied, which is really bad for me. I'd rather be barely bloodied than barely not bloodied.
There is a woman who just appears there. Looks kind of like a tiefling, but she's got this wide-brimmed hat, this kind of like falling apart, big old kind of like rod walking stickish kind of a thing, kind of bent over herself. She does appear to have horns in front of her, and she points out towards the guards straight out ahead, and a blast of cold energy comes out at him, and he takes. Let's see. It's a. Oh, it is a melee spell attack, so that's going to be. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay. So he takes 8 points of cold damage. He does not like it. He takes 8 points of cold damage. This, like, bluish ray comes out from her hand. And you see, like, just these icicles almost start forming on, like, his light armor. And he's just like, oh, just frozen up. Rain, it is your go.
Rain's like, the fuck? Okay.
In the opposite direction, of course.
Of course.
And you can hear, deeper in the town, screams from common folk as it looks like everyone is just now leaving this area. Mass amounts of panic coming from this area. And that area over there. This shit doesn't happen normally.
So there's only
No.
just one goblin thing there?
There are 2 goblin dudes here and 3 right here.
That one that Mist is looking at, Rain's gonna go up to it.
Okay.
The scimitar.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get him. Beat his ass. You probably can.
Eight.
8. Well, 8 is a miss.
Guess he's just gonna.
Paint his nails?
You don't want a bonus action with an offhand or anything like that? You have 2-weapon fighting. You wouldn't be allowed to add your modifier to the second hit unless you had 2-weapon fighting. But then you can...
I do have 2 eyes.
Well, there you go. So, yeah, go ahead and give me the attack with the bonus offhand.
8.
Also 8. That is still a miss, unfortunately.
Dang it!
So, yeah, I'm guessing, what, scimitar main hand, rapier offhand.
Yeah.
It's, like, really fucking squirmy. You're just not quite finding it, not quite connecting. Xylo,
A little hurt. Just a
Are you
bit.
bloodied?
your dodge helped a little.
Not yet, which I wish I was.
You're not bloody. Okay.
I'm fine. So,
Are you staggered? Is it going to be like staggered, bloodied, critical, dead?
I'm very staggered, yes.
So you're
You
almost.
could say I'm
dead.
like 1 HP away from being bloodied
I don't
right
know
now.
what that means.
Hypothetically.
Whatever HP means.
Hypothetically, yeah. It means,
One
fuck
human
you.
HP means huge penis.
True!
huge penis from being bloodied.
So, I'm going-
We are all literally 1 HP away from being bloodied. Oh no.
Man, level 1's rough.
But you were not bloody.
Ladies and gentlemen, D&D for your children.
These are not undead or construct, I believe. Probably not.
Give me a medicine check just offhand. Level 1, please. Whatever got the most of, man.
Okay. Nothing. Medicine check, huh?
Yeah.
Sure,
It's not a hard
like
DC.
A dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
I'm positive, but it's not difficult.
Right. So like 8.
Yeah.
That's it.
They are
Talking about.
they are alive. Does not appear that they are machines.
Okay. Hurt. Gotcha. Easy enough. In that case, I'm going to Fanged Bite, the one that hit me,
Absolutely.
which is going to be this. Please land. 18.
Nice. Absolutely, that's a hit.
Nice. Easy. 4 points of piercing damage on him.
4 points of piercing damage on the one that hit you, which is going to be the one kind of furthest away right here. So 4 points on him.
Also heals me for 4 points. Thank God. I'm no longer bloodied instead. And then I don't.
Bloody before.
Well, no longer about to be, I should say. And then I don't believe I can do a bonus action with my offhand, right? Because that's not with the main hand.
You can. You took the attack action.
Sure. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Cool. In that case, I will bonus action hit him again with my offhand. For 17. Or 17. Does that hit?
The 17 is a hit.
Sorry, yeah. AC of 17, that's what I should say. For 6 points of slashing damage.
Nice, on the same one, yeah. Well done. It is critical. Like, you bite into it and just take a big old chunk out of its neck. Give me a perception check. And actually, you
That's
too,
a nat 20.
Rain.
Oh no, dude! The experiment 49.3.
13.
Well, these guys are 12.
13. You watch what looks like
13.
this man over there, like, headbutts the fucking goblin, like, on the ground, just blam! But when he lifts his head back, you can see, no, he definitely took, like, a chunk of flesh out of him. You can tell exactly what happened. He bit into him and, like, drained this thing's vitality as he ripped the flesh from the neck of the goblin. And you can see, like, you can tell those wounds that he got hit with the spiked club on, like, some of the exposed bits of his flesh just, like, seal up. With a nat 20, absolutely. But, yeah, this thing is critical right now. Not looking good. Any movement? You're just chilling.
No, I'm not going to take 2 opportunities.
Just making sure.
Good.
Just making sure. So then it's going to be these guys. This one's just going to one-on-one his dude. That's a miss. This guy's going to try and... okay, yeah, we'll gotta dispatch this guy real quick. He does have more than a +1 to hit, so yeah, that's going to hit. And he will do... wherever my d6 is. 500,000. Ooh, 5 points of damage to that one. So, let's see, this. And then that one's going to attack the one in front of it, and he misses. Cool. Hey, swing and a miss. And then no movement from them, but this guy's going to fucking be like, hey, horses, let's maybe move a little bit.
Coward!
And he's going to roll for animal handling, yeah. So yeah, he brings the horses over and he's kind of like calming them down and almost like fucking runs this guy over. Guards at this point are going to go and try and
This
guard.
is punishable by death.
Saving the horses.
Horses are cowards.
People get all pissed off when you kill their horses. Something misfound out.
Blew his mind.
Sorry.
So they kind of double move. These guys are going to take shots with crossbows. So the one that guy missed, and he rolled a 3. So that's a miss. And then that one at the guy in front of your buddy is a hit. So it's going to be 3 points damage on the one that hasn't been hit. So that is there.
You
Cool.
didn't see that, right?
Did any of them attack at me, or did they attack the other guys?
They attacked.
I'm still all the way the fuck out.
That was the sound.
They're a bad one. They're getting ready to
Oh.
go. This is all of the NPCs. But they go, and you've got. Is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yep. Okay. So then you've got another wave.
I'll just think. It's all good.
You can do that bite heal at will, right?
Yes, of course. Over and over. I'm not going to action put on my shield. That would be crazy.
Oh no, that's where they would.
It's like an
Sorry.
infinity.
What am I doing? You see more coming through the trees, but I've got one on Buddy. Ooh, and that definitely is a hit. So he's going to take that. He falls, actually. He goes unconscious as he gets beamed twice with the club. Wham! Wham! The first time got him real good, and the second one was just enough to put him down. Then I've got one on the guard, one on you. The one on the guard is actually a miss. And then the one on you, AC 16.
On the nose.
Getcha. Oh yeah, hey. AC 16, so that's going to be, he uses the, he's, so 5 points of piercing damage. Bam. Just a little one-handed whack with his spiked club.
That's why I am bloodied.
Let's see here. You just ran up on them. Those guys didn't hit me. Well, that one did hit me. That was not fun. So that one's actually going to attack a Buddy. Ooh, and Buddy gets crit. He actually falls. He gets.
What the fuck is this caravan?
You see this guy grabs his club with two hands and just like fucking raging nails your buddy just right in the face with his spiked club and just like slams him to the ground. Bam!
I'm glad the small bird did not go in our cart on the way here.
Then you got one on you, Mr. Mist. Oh, does a 10 hit you?
Not
10.
Not quite.
The one with an AC of 21, does a 10 hit you?
Yeah.
Everyone else
Cool.
does a 42.3.
Just checking.
hit you?
Yeah,
But then they
Same
will
number,
do.
callback.
No, because that's all. That was their double move. They can bonus action to move up close, right? Move up to its speed. So that's a creature can see. 15. Okay, and that's it for them. Hi, pal. Oh, the fuck. So Hi Pal is going to go
I am this time.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
But you also just saw me heal myself.
Says, "Hello, pal. Check it out."
Oh, more fun.
And he's going to Eldritch Blast. Oh, that's a miss. He rolled a 4.
God damn
I
it.
can heal, or I can drop a bunch of these guys.
Kill.
Heal.
You do not know me. Kill everyone.
Whiffed. Missed. You are up. Fucking kill a bunch of them, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just see now. Oh my god.
My name's not Mickey.
This would be 2 attacks of opportunity as I move over to here, and I should be able to get all these guys with a 30-foot line.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
What's your
So 2 attacks of
name?
opportunity on you.
Xylem.
1 always misses, and a 16 misses you. So miss.
Special.
Yeah, I move away, and I just kind of hold the shield out without looking at him. And again, that black tube just comes out, and I need all 6 of them to give me a dexterity saving throw.
All 6 with dexterity saving throws. They have a plus. Oh, that's not good.
I'll go
Plus negative 1.
organic corrosion experiment.
Okay. Does a 10 make it?
No.
So I'm guessing a 5 and a 6 and a 7 fail. Does a 13 make it?
No. And I have my DC on my card too, just in case
Oh,
I
right.
need it.
Cool. So then 1 made it, and 5 of them failed.
Okay. I'm concentrating now. They all take, only 4 points of damage. At least the spell's consistent for now.
4 points of damage, you said?
And this is the same day that I came across the dude in the road.
Yes.
That is my spells for the day. That's fine. I have vitality cubes.
4 falls. New guy.
Yeah, just
This.
a jet stream. Just when you, again, that same like glowing kind of green mist shoots out in like a 30-foot line, and they're just covered in this bubbling green fluid that seems slightly phosphorescent.
Phosphorescent, of course. I was about to say the same thing to describe it.
Okay. And that
And
is
I'm
it
concentrating.
for concentrating.
Really
Concentrating.
sucks for
You
me
can put
'cause
Chris
with that
down there instead.
low AC, I'm gonna lose that concentration all the time.
Yeah, you are, motherfucker. So that's missed. Lopal.
So I'll look back, I'll see my brother miss that, and I'll be like, you must work on your aim, and I'll see his eye hanging out, and I'll just like, ah.
Slap his eye back into his socket. He's like, ah.
And then I will turn and at her, I'm going to cast a Ray of Sickness.
Absolutely.
Does a 9 hit her?
A 9 does not hit her, unfortunately.
How am I the only one hitting guys this fight?
Right?
This is foreign to me.
That's unfortunate. A 9, yeah, 9
That's to be
misses.
expected. He blitz his dice.
One shot that guy. I'm not even using my other dice.
I
I'm
know,
using
you
my
made-
usually shittier dice.
You probably
Yeah.
step up next to him,
They're my favorite dice.
or do you
Yeah.
want to stay?
I'll stay right where I'm
Stay
at.
right
But
Yeah.
they're not always.
Yeah. He kind of looks back at you, and you like slap him in the face. He's like, rude.
Fucking low down.
Ow.
So sick.
Says, I'll get you back for that one.
Well, learn to aim better. Unless I don't really have room to talk.
As you slap his eyeball, yeah.
That is brutal.
Fucking
missed.
slap out his eye.
Gotta work out your. You gotta work out your aim.
I miss.
Fuck. You gotta learn to aim better, bro.
You're gonna learn to aim better. Then you look and realize you missed. You're like, I guess I should actually pay attention.
You missed.
Trying to be cocky.
That's what you just did, right there. I just was showing you what you did, how foolish you look.
It's the sibling rivalry.
And then an atomic bomb drops, but only hits the enemies.
I definitely need to put them away. I don't know why I just have them out. I don't know why I do that to myself all the time.
This is about to get real bad for me.
This is about to get bad for me. What are you talking about?
So, let's see
There are
here.
5 enemies.
2 foot.
There's 5 enemies, yeah. Got like 2 HP.
Is it 20 foot?
I've got 5.
20 foot radius. Damn.
And also, you're wearing the same clothes, probably relatively similar. Like all these guys are kind of garbed together.
Not quite.
Would you say?
Turn around, you guys.
Myself?
Like your group,
I
are
probably.
they relatively closely garbed the same?
Them probably.
Yeah.
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 So, 2 of them have already fallen. I'm not going to heal you. You're a failed experiment as of now. I don't know better. I'm just like,
They point at you and your. She points at you and your brother, and says, "Take a nap."
oh yes.
The sheep are freaking out.
I don't think her brother can nap.
27. How many hit points does High Pal have right now?
Can he nap?
I don't think he can.
Oh,
Pretty sure he's immune to sleep.
Would it be the same as mine? Or I don't think I have.
Oh no, I have to pull it up. Sorry, man. I'll pull it
You're
up.
good, bro.
1 sec. Pull up this guy. A, B, C, D, G. There we go. No, condition immunity. He's exhausted and poisoned. Can definitely fall asleep. And he technically gets those hit points. Because psychic rolls.
It would be the same hit points until we level.
Oh, it goes up after the level.
Yeah, they're the same level we are.
Okay, cool. So then that's 13. What are your hit points?
A whopping 7.
All right, cool. You fall asleep, and so does your brother. Let's see here. Is there a sleep? Unconscious? Unconscious.
Unconscious means it automatically fail dex saves, right?
Yes.
You need them both to make a dex roll.
He's also incapacitated. Hastened.
Unconscious. You both kind of fall asleep and just lightly collapse to the ground.
Raging.
He says, I'm going to get you back for that. And you see tunnel vision. Rain, you are up. You see all these guys out in front of you just get hit with like this sort of caustic, acidic substance.
There's still one in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You got
working
2
on-
in front of you.
Oh, the one I've been working on.
Yeah. This one here.
I'll work on him.
Give him a whackety whack.
Whackety whack. Let's see here. How about 16?
Definitely a hit. Want to give me that damage?
A hot damn max damage. 9 points of damage.
He falls. Absolutely. Collapses.
I like what you did. Do that again.
Nice. So you can attack if you would like. If you have something to attack with.
Unarmed
I
strike.
don't have. I could only do an unarmed strike. Yeah, so I can do an unarmed strike.
Fair enough. You tell him to do that again. And it doesn't necessarily... Because it looks like what he's doing, he's like channeling something.
Yeah.
Something is just spewing out of his body. You tell him to do that again. And so he just kind of goes... Bing!
Yeah,
Go ahead
I'll
and...
just hit this guy with the shield.
Yeah, give me an attack.
Unarmed strike +2. Hey, that's AC 20.
That's definitely a hit.
And do I get a bonus to that?
Yes, that's what's that, D6?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you roll a d6 and add 1 to it? 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
Wham!
Looking critical. So you see while he's doing that, yeah, just takes the shield and just slam into this fucking goblin, and it's just like, like coughing up acid and just like bludgeoned to the face. And that's the hardest you've ever like hit something, as if you've ever hit anything before. It's kind of a fun little thing to have happen. Missed. Any movement, Rain? Xylo, you are up.
Well, I am bloodied now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do my second of 2 fanged bite on the same one I did last time.
Cool.
But I have advantage on it because I'm bloodied.
Do it.
Does a 17 hit?
Absolutely.
4.
Nice.
3 points of piercing damage.
3 points of piercing damage.
And also heal.
And you hit him just for the 4 last time?
4 and then the 6 with my offhand attack.
Right. Yes. So yeah, he's gonna fall for
Yeah.
sure.
I don't really melee much.
Splats.
I had a weapon in my hand. But,
Coolio.
and unarmed strike for 1 point
And then-
damage.
Bonus action. Have I hit either of those 2 yet?
No.
In that case, I will just go for the one on your right.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
That's a miss, unfortunately.
100%, and that does it.
Cool. And for Xylo, NPCs are gonna go. I need a death saving throw. That's 1 success. I need a death saving throw. That's 1 fail. I need. A guard's gonna smack that guy. No, he's not. This guy. This guard's gonna attack that one. No, he's not. They're going to do some shots off. Shoot the one in front of that guard. That's a hit. Shoot the one in front of that guard. That's a miss. But this one hits, so that's, oh my god, minimum fucking damage. So that puts you there. And that should be it for them. Oh no, because I got your buddy. I got one of your buddies. Right now. He's gonna...
My twin.
5. Yes.
Little eyes.
Looks a lot like you. Except not really. That's a miss. Got a 6. So, that's gonna bring us to them. They don't like that. He's gonna go 5, 10. Uh, 5, 10. Trying to clear out of that acid.
The acid is on them.
Right.
And it's not like a constant stream. I'm just focusing on the
Bubble on him now.
potency.
5, and this one's gonna go. 5, 10. So then that's gonna be 1 on guard. That's a hit. 4, 5 on him. Not having the best day. The next one's gonna attack him also. Ooh, yeah. So he's gonna. He falls. Blam. Next one. I got 2 on you, Xylo. Oh, does a 8 hit?
No. Second one, I'm going to Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Give him disadvantage.
It makes me roll a d4 and subtracts it from his thing.
Oh, cool. Okay.
-3.
And you're. Yeah. So -3 puts him at a 14, so he misses you.
Yes.
So then that's well
That's my
done.
reaction.
I've got 2 on Mr. Mist.
Did the card next to me also fall?
AC 20 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got 1 on. It's going to be 1 on Rain. Ooh, that one always hits. So that's Rain. You take. It's all right. That's going to be 6 points of damage. And then this guy's going to attack the guard, which misses. And that's it for them. Hypal is sleeping. Missed.
So technically we're supposed to take the damage at the beginning of their turn, not on my turn, but still concentrating on that.
Of course. No worries.
I will step back, which doesn't provoke an attack opportunity, to engage with these guys. And the 2 guys right here, I'll just summon up a vial and just smash it at them. So I need dex save from both of them.
Is it just like 5 foot around you? Or?
No, it's 2 creatures. So it's acid. It's vial, acid vial. So a hurl vial, acid. Choose 2 creatures you can see within range.
Nice.
They must be within 5 feet of each other.
Cool. Perfect. Yeah. Is it a dex save or what is
Dex
it?
save.
Dex save. Both of them. So that one and this one. Oh shit.
Dex. We're gonna go with corrosive dex.
So they only have a +1. So that's a 19 and a 21.
They both save, so they take no damage from the cantrip.
Okay. That's it for Mist then.
Yeah.
All right. Lopal, you are sleeping. She's gonna go. And let's see. That was one of those. Yeah. She says, yes, sleep, friends, sleep. 10,
I can wake you guys up with
20.
So it'll probably kill me.
Chapter
It's only 1d6.
sleeping.
Okay.
Sleep.
It bloody me.
That's going to sleep.
It's nap time.
But Low Pal and High Pal, you wake up, and you're on the ground.
Oh.
Is that concentration?
Pretty sure, unfortunately.
Um,
Oh no, I guess
No.
it's not.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's like one of the most freaking powerful.
Yeah.
Brutal
if you play it
spells.
right.
Yeah.
I don't know. You just wait until I wake up. Ass is going to sleep.
Rain, you're up. You're gonna be like, bitch, you go to sleep.
I told you I'd get you back.
Well, Rain's got one of these guys in front of him and one there kind of beside behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Which one looks more hammered?
They both look like they've taken the same amount. Or sorry. No, yeah, because he missed. Yeah, they both look about the same.
Only 1 HP away.
The one in front of Rain?
Yeah.
EC 10.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
The one kind of behind Rain, the offhand?
Yeah.
14.
A 14's a hit. Yeah.
There's 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Critical. Does not look like it's doing very well. Any movement? Xylo, you are up.
There's one of them that's not covered in acid, correct?
Correct.
Which one is it? The one in the middle?
No, it's... Well, these guys aren't.
Well,
all
I
of
mean-
these guys are.
Oh, all of them fell? Okay.
These guys, or...
Obviously,
you
they-
didn't get them.
I didn't shoot them, no. I just got all those.
Yeah, they all are covered in acid.
I see the kill droid robot here. I have a high opinion of him currently, not knowing he's out of spell slots.
Mhm.
And I will
have
just
spell slots.
okay, not knowing he can't just kill them right away.
I just splashed them with acid.
Okay, well I'll attack the same one I tried to attack last time.
Okay.
Just with main hand. If this works. AC of 6 or 16.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
100%.
Definitely a hit.
So 7 points of slashing damage.
7 points of damage. Any bonus actions or anything like that?
Bonus action on him with my offhand. Same thing.
Not quite like that. Looks critical. Not having a good time. That is it for Xylo.
This is going to hurt.
These guys, we've got...
Goodbye, cruel world.
That three is good, guys.
Yeah. This one's going to try and attack the one that's in front of you two. And he fucking missed. Guards are sleeping. That one's going to try and shoot at that one that's been hit.
Wait, what's he doing?
He does. Shoots this guy down.
I don't consent to whoever's fucking missed.
My bad, friend.
And that's another success for that guy that's on the ground. And that's
Rolling that 20.
a success for that guy.
Rolling that 20 on one.
Right. Oh, we got guard. Guard succeeds on one. And then he shot off, and that's it because they're sleeping. So then these guys go.
At the beginning of their turn,
Mhm.
they each take 4 points of acid damage.
4, he falls. Splat. 4 points on these ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one falls to the guy that you fucking shield bashed. These guys are those.
Because, yeah, you just watch like their skin is just still bubbling and boiling, and the acid just kind of glows a little bit more as it just sucks out their life force. Solves them.
That one's gonna try and hit Buddy. He missed. This one's gonna try and fight Rain. You missed. He's gonna try and fight Buddy also. That's a miss. This one's gonna... We've got... This is gonna come in at you. And... there's gonna be 2 on missed and 1 on
That's as good as I can do for an
on
intimidation.
Xylo. So 2 on missed. Hey, a 21.
21 hits.
21 for... Oh wait, they used this. Sorry. 5 points of damage. And
5 points of damage. Like that's not half the damage that most of, or half the
hit
most
points of level 1s. Yeah. And 1 on you, Xylo.
Yes, please.
Does a 6 hit you?
Fuck Of course it hits
It
me.
was so close, right?
So nice.
Cool. Deuces. Curse.
Plus 10.
Curse of the deuces. He's sleeping. Mist, you are up.
So these two both have acid on them
Yes.
and are pretty fucked up. I will splash acid on these two that are engaged. No, the one of them that hit me too. These two right here.
Okay.
So another vial comes out.
Dex saves. They both fail.
That is 3 points of acid damage to both of them.
3 points. That one was hit.
Oh, and I took
Guard.
damage,
That one
but
actually falls.
I'm fine on that.
Oh wait, that wasn't one you were aiming
I am
at. Sorry,
dead.
just kidding, just kidding. He's up.
JK.
But this
Could have made him fall,
guy
but it's no big deal.
takes
Whatever.
3, and then that guy takes 3, and so then he.
Even a baddie with 1 hit point can still kill you.
He falls. No, because he was the guy who was shot. He's up. Okay. So yeah, he's get him good with some acid. Any movement or anything?
No. I'm good right there. Any movement provokes. I don't really overly push it.
Lopal, you are sleeping, which is great. Just gonna go around.
Your stupid asses
That's
up.
coup de grace.
You're the closest. Right, just fucking murder your dead brother.
Yeah. He's alive. Okay.
Right.
Spoilers.
He is alive.
I thought maybe he was still alive. I thought the eye falling out was a normal thing.
It is. It is.
Medicine check.
Maybe it is.
25.
He's alive.
Medicine check.
She will come up, and she will
5.
try and attack him. She does hit him with a dagger. So she crits him with a
Whose side are
dagger.
you on? Not ours, obviously.
So Hypal has 13 hit points, and Hypal takes 4 points of damage, and he's awake.
Hopefully he gets you back for that one.
Hopefully he just goes for a walk.
You just roll clearly.
His mini just running.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's fucking
I'm
awesome.
pretty sure rolling provokes attack vibration.
He just starts rolling down the road. Rain, you are up. You have a little goblin thing in front of you.
Sure. Attack that sucker.
Mm-hmm.
8. AC 8. I've tried this before.
AC 8.
Does it work this
That's a
time?
miss.
Damn it. Offhand?
Offhand.
How about fucking 22?
Definitely a hit.
5 points of damage.
5. He falls.
Yes.
Blam. Any movement from you, you are no longer surrounded by an enemy or standing next
There's
to
a
an enemy.
thing back there. I'm heading back towards that.
There?
Uh-huh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can see she like knelt down and just like stabbed this dude on the ground. Give me a perception check.
14.
Yeah, so she lifts up her dagger, and you're expecting there to be just like blood everywhere. There's not. And she's kind of like looking down, like, what? And the guy who's on the ground, like, eyes opened up, and he's just like, ah. But no blood whatsoever.
She hit him?
Xylo, you are up.
The one who attacked me last time.
Mhm.
I'm going to kill him here.
Please do.
AC of 24.
Absolutely a hit.
For. It's on the edge, I'll just reroll it. For 7 points.
And it was that one.
Slashing.
This was the guy that hit you. He falls. Blam.
Then with my offhand. Actually, I don't even. Oh no, there is one guy standing there.
Yep.
Offhand, I'll hit
Look at all the
him
bodies. Look at all of them.
with a natural 20.
Absolutely. Give me that damage.
With 6 points.
6 points.
Damage.
Critical. Does not look like he's doing well. That is it for Xylo. You got your one buddy. He's going to try and attack the one that's standing next to him. This is a fucking miss. This guy apparently just doesn't hit anything, which is cool.
It's fine. That other guy's gonna die.
Guard's going to go up and do the same thing. Except hit. He did hit.
Oh my god.
Oh, he falls. Splat.
Bastard, because
Because he had acid.
acid guy, and that would have been 5 points of damage, the most I've ever done.
Yeah.
Not to say that they don't still take that 5 points.
Then that one's going to shoot
Oh, through.
one of them. And he does. For, ooh. Absolutely. The guard shoots this one across from you, and he falls. Blam. Which means I have one of them gets to go, and
All the ones that have acid take 5 more acid.
right,
Alive or dead, they still take it.
that's true. It's very true. But this one is going to turn around and fight the thing that's just hit him with acid because he's like, that was fucking rude, and you know he got stabbed in the back. But AC 16, yeah, that's what I thought. So that's moving on. Hi, pal. Just like shakes you awake.
Wake up!
That's an action,
Yeah.
but he'll stand up, and that'll be it for him. So you are awake. Missed.
There's only one guy left here.
Yes.
Just because it seemed to be more effective. I'm going to hit him with an anticoagulant dart. Oh, maybe not. AC 10.
AC 10 is a miss. Dart shoots wide. Pink.
What were aiming that thing?
Oh my fucking god. Any movement missed.
Yeah, let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that'll provoke attack of opportunity from that one guy.
Absolutely. Oh, AC 21.
That's a hit. Don't do
Damn.
too much.
So he's going to do... Oh, he does these. That's 6 points of damage.
I actually fall from that because that's a shit ton of damage.
Damn.
Yeah, so I fall unconscious. I did not expect them to
No.
To actually manage to make that hit,
much
yeah.
damage.
That's brutal. So yeah, he turns around and just dink, just hits the Warforged, and you could see kind of like if a Warforged could have a look of surprise, the mouth kind of drops open, and he just kind of like kind of falls down. Lopal, you are up.
Which means I'm no longer concentrating. So they're not melting anymore.
Experiment failed. Alright, so I'll stand up
Okay.
and I'll point at her and I'll be like, oh, I was like, how about you take a nap now?
All right.
And I will like cast it back here so that we're out of the...
Gotcha. Right behind her. Go ahead and give me the hit points.
Battle of the Sleeps.
let's see, so holy 9. I don't think it 15, 16.
That is
16?
Yeah.
on the money. Dude, once
She
that
falls
2
unconscious.
ones on there, I was like, what the?
Yeah, I got 3.
Was that 3? I thought that was 117.
I had a 7, but I had another 1.
She goes,
That's why I had low 16.
just kind of collapses to the ground. And that's Lopal. Did you want to do any more movement? You had 15 feet more
no,
movement?
I'm gonna.
Just chill.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand right here and
Okay.
we're gonna give her some fun.
Lopal says, "You're welcome." That would be her, but she's asleep. Rain, you are up.
Keep on going that way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just get right up on her.
Yes, around to the right.
You're right.
Yeah. Oh, character that is mine.
Oh, gotcha. I thought like your like person character's right. Okay. Like here, you could be in either of these squares.
Right there.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is she dead or is she asleep?
She is very much asleep. Like you saw her just like get drowsy and just sort of like slump to the ground. She's got like this kind of mangled, nasty looking like cloak thing over her back, and just like is on the ground, sleeping. Any bonus actions or anything?
I want to take her stuff.
Okay. Well, I mean, as you're kind of running up to her body for like a bonus action, give me a investigation, but give it to me at disadvantage, just as you're like kind of moving fast.
Because I don't already suck at these. Because that's a 12 investigation plus. It's a 13 investigation.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see she has a dagger on her, and you can see it actually looks like she has a couple of small vials and a like rolled up piece of parchment of some sort.
I have some parchment in mine.
Okay, you start pulling that stuff. Okay, Xylo, you are up.
One motherfucker left. We are going to use this dice. In action, I'm going to kill him.
Give me a sleight of hand too.
AC of 17.
AC 17.
12.
12. Okay.
And then for 5 points of slashing damage on that guy.
Absolutely. That's going to put him down for sure. So he didn't have a whole lot left. Blam! Falls. Any movement? What would you like to do? You know, you've got a guard bleeding out next to you. You've got your buddy still bleeding. You've got another buddy still bleeding.
Yeah. I'm going to walk up next to my buddy and the robot that are bleeding right there.
You also have a robot, yeah.
Yeah, the robot who's there. He intrigues me. He intrigues me hardcore because he did just fucking basically kill all of those guys right there. But I don't think I can stabilize or anything like that as a bonus.
Yeah, not quite.
But
But
I
you're
have
there.
nothing I can do as a bonus right now other than stab him and cutie graw the robot if I want to. Nah, that's it for me.
That's it for Xylo.
That's it for Xylo.
The guard. Tend to the wounded. 10, 15, 20. He's gonna. Yep, he's fine. And then your buddy is gonna turn around to your friend. Yeah, stabilizes him. But the other guy's not looking good. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Start heading his way.
I just want to
Does he
stabilize
make
the guy,
it?
So I guess I'll do
He
the robot.
failed that one. But that's it for that. So then it's bad one. There is no more bad one. So we go to Lopal. Lopal's gonna.
That's high power, bro.
Oh, sorry, that is High Pal. You're right. It's High Pal. High Pal is just gonna
That's blatant racism right there.
take a step back.
Yep.
Be like,
All pals look the same.
brother, maybe you should handle this. And he's gonna be ready.
Alright, sounds good.
Missed.
Thank you.
Give me that roll.
19. Of course it's a 19, not a 20.
Oh, are you gonna do that for high pals?
Success. Low Pal.
Oh, Lopal?
Mhm.
So, Lopal is... I'm going to step back a little bit from this bitch. I'm going to go over here. I'll be like, okay, brother. And I will cast... Now we're going to do... I'm going to try Ray of Sickness again. Stress again.
You would know if you cast it away from her, you would have disadvantage to hit her. Because she is laying on the ground unconscious.
I'd have disadvantage. Away from her?
Yeah,
if
so
I was
you
close-
could cast
Okay.
it and be up on her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then that's what I would
Okay.
do.
Do it.
So, that's just a straight roll, right?
Yeah.
An 11.
Hey, that hits.
Holy shit.
Remember how you missed her with a 9 earlier?
Yeah. Alright, so that's 2d8, and she has to make a con save of 14.
Today, a Constitution save, and she is one of these. Oh, well, she gets a 20.
God damn.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, she's not poisoned until the end of her next turn.
Not poison.
And she takes 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Poison
Ow.
damage.
Yeah,
Just in case she...
poison. Yeah, she does not like being poisoned.
Okay. Which wakes her.
So there you go. Yep. So she is now awake after being poisoned, and you see while you guys are kind of talking and you get ready to go up to her, It looks like Rain has pulled something off her body, but you're not quite sure what. That's bad for. That's her. She gets to go.
What's high power rating for?
Oh, he was going to toll a deader, which is a... is that a wisdom? I think it's a wisdom
Toll
save.
dead is a wisdom save.
So wisdom save from her, which is a 7, and she's taking damage.
Yep.
So that's a D12 damage, if you want to give me that.
9 points of damage.
Absolutely. She falls unconscious. She wakes up. She's kind of assessing the situation and just hears "ding," and just and you see the wounds in her body just like open up from the sickness that took her. Blood kind of pooling out of her nose and eyes. But that is effectively out of initiative. What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna stabilize the robot right next to me real quick if I can.
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
So 15.
15, yeah. Absolutely. Stable. Pew. No worries there. Guards are kind of going over. Your buddy's kind of helping him. Ooh. He died.
What?
Dead. Yeah, he's dead. With advantage, I rolled a 5 and an 8, and they don't have any bonuses.
Weak.
And he
Well, you
rolled
should
his
die.
last death saving throw. He had 2 successes and 1 failure, and then rolled a nat 1.
Jesus Christ.
He died,
Well,
unfortunately.
for all he was good for, which was existing and then dying on round 1 after he missed.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal. But yeah, there you go. Stabilized our friendly neighborhood robot.
Is it Rain's eye dagger on her? Grab that too.
Yeah. Lopal, you see Rain picks up her dagger and just like straight up pockets that shit. The guards kind of take their time. They kind of shake these guys awake. Another dude's kind of up here with them. Yeah, he's sleeping. They kind of bring their guys over. You have a buddy. He is unfortunately not good. How about this?
Wait a minute. I thought you just died. Weird.
Kind of gather their bodies. They all had clubs, but the guards kind of gather up and kind of push their bodies sort of in a corpse, but it looks like they're like dragging them with their weapons. They have long swords and they're just kind of like spearing them and kind of dragging them along, like being sure not to get their blood on them or anything like that. There will be a gentleman who will come out of hiding. Over here. He just says, "Are we all good? Are you all okay?" Kind of like an older gentleman, kind of darker skin. Just kind of looks at you guys. Is everything taken care of? Is the threat gone?
Yes, in a way. Who are you?
Listen. Not important at the moment. I'm here to offer any aid. Are there any wounded? Are there any fallen?
Yes, I have
Walks.
2 over here wounded, 3 I guess with a robot guy. I don't know what you can do with him.
I've got a little bit of something that should work. Oh, robot. Interesting. How about He kind of stands over the body for a brief moment. And after about a minute's worth of time or so, you receive 6 hit points. And you kind of come to, and there's this kind of older gentleman, darker skin, pretty much dressed exactly like this. A big old, like, kind of turban robes over his body. Says, "Are you awake, friend?"
Yes.
Excellent.
I'll get up. I'll walk over to some of the bodies that are unconscious. I can walk over and I just start putting vitality cubes into their mouth. That'll bring them all back up.
Yep. They wake up nice.
How many were
and
down?
2, 3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So I'll use three of those.
Nice.
That one is dead though.
Yeah. And you will notice one of your guys was a member of your order till he died.
Oh, he was that the only one that was a member?
No. The guys that are
Oh,
traveling
okay.
with
Okay,
you,
they're all-
besides the dude driving the car, are all members.
Gotcha. I was like, wait, is my only homies?
Yeah, no.
Who else is injured?
I believe that one, and I'll point at the dead body. Just
He is unsalvageable.
I see.
Are you injured?
A little bit. I've felt worse. That was an interesting thing you did there with your. And
I'll give you a vitality cube as well. Which will restore 1 hit point.
You need a hit point back?
You watch it healed the other guys that were on the ground.
yeah, I thought. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Feels good when you eat it, and you're not hungry anymore.
And I'll turn to Madam and be like, take him back to the city. Do let him rest in peace. I will carry out the mission here.
Of course, brother. We will do our best. Sorry of what has happened. But we will take care of him.
He was a good warrior. Take him back home.
Was he?
You know what? In my mind, maybe.
Look, alright, level 1. Come on, guys.
He is
Soaked up
level
some
No, I feel
damage.
it.
He did soak up an attack.
They
One
say-
attack would have been on you. What would have happened to you if you took 5 more points of damage?
Kind of scoot on out. You see the guards definitely just let him pass. They trample the fucking bodies.
After they trampled the servant that was riding the car.
Pretty much.
Everyone is dead.
I'll go over to the pile of
He's gone
bodies.
now. He's fucking gone, dude.
I'll go over to the pile of bodies and just start vials of acid and just start
Melt
dissolving
them down.
until they seem like whatever plague disease was going through. Also piling them up a little bit better.
Yeah. You just straight up just like grabbing a hold and just...
Were any of them weaved? Weaved with him? Were any of them weaved?
Give me a medicine check. Surgery.
11.
11. Does appear that these are being affected by a disease of some sort. The guards will kind of repost back up and just kind of one kind of debriefs with all of you and just sort of says, thank you for your aid. You are strange, but you are welcome. Please, if you see the inn, I will make sure that you all have a free room for the next few days. Please enjoy your stay, and again, I thank you.
I'm like over here talking to him, but still
Just like
you just see literally just a little
Tossing little
vial
ones.
just appears in my hand and just lobs it out and I just keep doing it.
just melting bodies. Yeah, and they are quite content with just letting you handle that situation. So, you all were given rooms at the fancy inn, but you're kind of standing in this aftermath, this corpse of this kind of haggard-looking, gross woman, and some melting goblinoids. What would you like to do? The guards seem to just sort of leave you to do your thing as they kind of retake their post. A couple of guards do kind of wander the streets and kind of reassure people the threat has been neutralized, everything's kind of taken care of.
You were talking about extending longevity of life?
Did you hear that? I don't think you were here when that happened.
I was
you
up
guys
there at
were
the
right
car.
around
I was
the crowd,
watching you.
okay.
I was next to you. I mean, if you like roll perception to hear.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, I don't remember.
You'd be the only thing going on. There would be nothing else.
You're good. Yeah. Those horses.
We were at a halt waiting for you because you were a little bit of a thing.
No, you're good. Yes, this is what I had something to do. I need to do what is available for me to increase the threshold. Not necessarily the longevity, but the threshold for sustaining life.
You're an interesting one. We may have some business to do together later. I will keep an eye out. And your notes, I pull out a journal and start writing down some stuff right there.
He actually does the same thing. 'Cause he has a journal. And he's going through and he's documenting all and writing down all that.
So you all see these fucking nerds just out here writing shit down.
Okay, that's it.
Who can write faster?
And what would your name be, friend?
They refer to me as Mist.
Mist. Is that with an I or a Y or how do we?
M-I-S-T.
Mist. Just like the.
Yeah, and just.
Interesting.
In case you missed that.
And
I was going to say the way that fight went was mostly M-I-S-S-E-D.
right.
I only missed twice, man. I don't know what the fuck everyone else was doing, but.
Give me a perception check with advantage as you stand next to Mist.
6 times 4 is 24.
Let me see real quick.
So, still did.
14.
It's been on 50.
14.
Oh yeah.
He smells heavily of just this mentholy
It's only
kind
within 10
of.
feet.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely within 10 feet though.
Yeah. Just not menthol.
But also, he's got a heightened sense of smell.
Oh yeah.
I'm within 10 feet. I can definitely smell you, friend.
Yeah, you're
I
like,
forgot that you did.
oh, it's potent.
It's like old person with a cologne when they're just set blind to it.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, ooh, you should probably.
Blew right through your ozone layer right there.
Yeah. Maybe do a little less of that, man.
Who else is injured? And I'll kind of walk up to.
I'm still a little hurt.
Are you
those cubes or
are you staggered or are you bloodied?
not staggered?
Just injured.
Hi, pal.
Same thing.
Go ahead and give me a perception check with Hi, pal.
10.
Hi, pal goes, oh, I'm not feeling very well. I got stabbed earlier. That was not a good time. And you see a Gitzerai, his hand up at you.
Yeah. I'll move over towards him. I'm looking to see. I'm assessing his. Yeah, it looks like nobody here is critical.
No.
So then I'm looking. Is anybody bloodied?
Nobody's bloodied.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
Unless,
then
are
is
you
anybody
bloodied?
Staggered.
Did you get hit?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right.
Twice.
Yeah.
But I also did the same.
No.
I see high pal. I'm gonna run over to low pal.
Okay. Go over and talk to low pal. You're going
After
over to
I
high
notice
pal.
what high pal fucking looks like.
I walk over to both of them. Do I?
Well, yeah, both of you,
Yeah, I mean,
and
medicine.
Rain again at this moment. So all of you, except for High Pal and Low Pal, give me perception checks. Or if you prefer Mist, you can give me an investigation.
Fucking
Yeah, it's a 23.
6.
9. So High Pal just looks sickly. Looks like it gets Zerai. Looks a little bit sickly. Kind of gaunt. Skin is just a little tighter to his body. But you know that Gith, in general, whether it's Githzerai or Githyanki, they tend to be a little bit lanky and kind of skinnier. Same with you. But you absolutely notice that the motherfucker standing in front of you is dead. D-E-D, dead. No functioning anatomy. But does look like he sustained physical damage. Any way you can help, friend?
Take out a vitality cube and I'll offer it to him.
Eats it. Nothing happens to his body.
Does he not have 1 hit point healing? I mean, they don't have to be living creatures. Technically, I think you could give good berry to undead.
Can you heal an undead?
Yeah, I mean,
You
This
give
is-
positive energy to an undead. That's damaging.
Yeah, it just says a creature can eat the good berry
It's not the creature. He's
and
a
restore
construct.
1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Right, it is a creature.
It doesn't specifically say.
Yeah, that's true. It is a creature. Yeah, he eats it, and his little like knife wound to his chest just kind of closes up a little bit. Huh.
You are very interesting. You are aware that you have no functioning anatomy. Yes.
My anatomy functions perfectly, and he waves at you. I do just fine, friend.
Your
This is my brother Hypel.
brother High Power is dead.
No. He's not.
He slaps his knee. Pop. It kind of sounds wet. He's like, dead. As if I'm dead.
Your wounds are not leaking because you do not have a circulatory system.
Well, I'm superior. I'm a Githzerai. We function a little differently. It's okay.
You probably are superior.
Yeah.
You have to agree with this.
Yeah. Dead. This guy
Yeah,
thinks
but
I'm
we're-
dead.
And then the two of you are still injured a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll give you each 1 more hit point if you want another vitality cube.
Says, get a load of this machine. It's kind of cool.
Right?
I just stopped you for 1 second.
And
You
I'll
said
give
it's your
him.
brother.
I guess I'll give High Pal my last one. Should be 10,
Yeah.
right?
Cool. So, he's at 11 hit points.
But what was that?
Just like away from all of the others here real quick. Could I just have a quick little review? Just about your brother? Okay.
About my
It's
brother?
up to you.
Yes. Do you just mind stepping away real quick with me?
He kind of looks at you and says, is it okay? Do I need to come with? We can have a problem? We're good?
That's okay, Hypel.
Alright, okay.
Oh, your brother, is he, we've bitten? Does he have the plague?
No, he's very much alive. Healthy as can be.
Like, do you, it's okay.
And you hear that?
There's a place you can go if you have the plague.
He's not alive.
I can instruct you.
He's very alive.
I'm alive. I'm as alive as anybody else.
Yes, I know
Hi,
you're
friend.
alive.
No, he just has a
Yeah, I don't-
complexion
I
problem.
don't think-
We were trying to figure
You
it
are
out.
alive as everything else, but you are also not
It's
in
okay
a
if he
normal
has the
state
illness.
of
I can
life.
help you. That is fine. Does he have the illness?
Whatever you say, friend.
He's perfectly healthy.
He's perfectly.
You see, I'm just like walking, like
Yes.
literally just doing circles around him and just writing stuff down in the notebook.
Yeah. He's kind of just like eyeballing you and just kind of like covering himself a little bit with his robe. Like, alright. Quite enough attention on me, thanks.
I think he likes you, Hypel.
It seems that way.
Reach up and then like out of the thumb you see just this like little glob of jelly kind of forms, just and I'll just be like and streak it across his forehead.
Bah.
Just watch how it goes through.
Okay.
I mean, he'd probably get a little bit of rush. Stimulate, he gets a D4 at his next saving throw.
Nice, yeah.
He just feels a little bit of. Then I just want to see if I can
Wow.
tell him like if he like notices like anything.
That's yeah, you'd see he reacts and he's like, huh, that feels kind of nice actually. You got any more of that stuff? All right. Feeling pretty good right now, guys. This thing is cool. Sorry, not thing. Do you have a, you're a machine?
I am a thing.
A thing. Prefer he, it, you, machine, mist?
Don't really do those sort of things.
All
You
right.
can refer to me as it.
It.
That's fine.
It's really cool, guys.
Yeah, I'll give him a high five.
Other hand, the shield hand. I'm going to open my palm and place it against them, and initiate a stabilization protocol. It's not going to do any damage, but just a volt of like just like a you just hear a and
Yeah.
just a charge of lightning goes through them. Just a little electric. Not
Spare the
not even
dying kind of a
damage.
thing.
Spare the diving. Just
Ugh. Okay, that's not fun. We can do more of the gel stuff. That wasn't a good
I'm
time.
gonna like touch the side of his neck.
Are we about to kiss? Sorry, I'm not used to these lands. Is this normal?
I just didn't know if I could start your heart again. Normally, it's something that I can do.
My heart feels great. To be in love, that would be nice.
And it's just like kind of like I'll take some of the stimulant, which isn't gonna do anything, and I'll just kind of rub it along the wounds. I'm just kind of like trying to look into the cavity.
Yeah, definitely. Dead and been dead a while.
He's not dead.
Not dead.
Not dead.
But yeah, Rain, anything else with this body? Okay. The guards, after a bit of time, would take her and
Is she diseased?
bring her out. Give me a surgery or medicine.
It's 25.
She is diseased.
I'll let him know.
Mhm.
If she contains the disease, if you would like, I can remove her from this area.
Everybody's like, what the fuck? This guy. Yeah, if you, if you don't mind, that would be wonderful, actually.
I'll just like grab her by the leg and I'll just like drag her out.
And, like, they keep a wide fucking berth, but you just drag her.
Does she seem to be dead?
She does appear to be dead.
She's dead,
Yeah,
okay.
easily. Yeah.
Because I would look for that to see if, like, where she was at. But
Mm-hmm.
was there anything? No, I don't really care about stuff. It's fine. You got over stuff, right? You care about stuff. I don't. I mean, I do.
I got the
but
stuff that I saw.
Miss doesn't care about stuff. Yeah, you probably shouldn't dig around on her too much because she was diseased.
Not too much, yeah.
Well, but I'll drag her out. You hit her with some acid as well.
Absolutely. It was some acid. You see her body absolutely does just disintegrate. Melts down.
Yeah, you guys watch this for like a minute. You just forming these things and just.
Awesome.
And then I'll go back to the inn.
Cruise over towards the inn.
Not going in. I would walk in towards and just find a room towards the back, and I sit down
Mhm.
and begin a short rest. And you watch like just little, like that same mist is going out, but you watch like where the wounds are and stuff like that. Just this kind of green fluid just comes out and starts just healing himself.
Streaks over the metal seems to kind of like rebuff and smooth out. Fixes. So he goes off into a room. What all would you guys like to do?
Can we take a short rest?
Absolutely. You get your short rest.
About what time of the day is it right now?
It's nightfall.
Nightfall.
Just sunset. Just past sunset.
Yeah, in that case, I'll just go short rest.
Yeah.
On the first day.
Short rest. It's an evening. Anything you would like to do with your night?
I need to take a long rest.
Yeah.
Long rest.
Probably
Cool.
some down.
Go sleep.
Tired. Take a long rest. Everybody just kind of sleep for the night. Kind of sleep it off. Think about things.
I just sit in the inn. I don't ever go to a room. I just sit in an inn and you just watch just the body's just repairing itself. After about an hour, fully repaired.
Absolutely. I will need Xylo, Lopal, and Rain to give me a Constitution saving throw. Well, 12 is good. I think. Right.
Oh, I hate that, man.
It's not even bad, it's just the inside. It just keeps moving like the soul.
Oh,
Data gets worn on the side. So it just like will be like that. I'll just do that. And then I'll just go on
Ah, yes,
the left
okay.
side. It's just the thing.
My
12?
problem is now is the plastic in the back of my shoe is busting through.
Yeah, man, this fuck. It's the worst. It's my work shoes.
And me too.
So we got Rain.
Like the only shoes I have.
I've got the work and then I've got the for pleasure events. Yeah. buy ones every like 6 years at the Castle Rock outlets when it's buy one get one free.
So you get two.
I get 2 pairs. I still have one at my house from like 3 years ago.
13.
Oh, 13? Is that it?
17.
17. All right. Good, good, good. Perfect. All right. Okay. Bueno. Bueno, bueno. The night goes by. You sleep rather well, very hard. It's been a while since you've had a scuffle quite like that. Almost seemed like it was going to be overwhelming, but took care of it. You hit a milestone. You are all level 2.
And then with my mission, it is they just at the head of the crossroads. They give me any names or anything like that for the person to take out. Not take out, but
Right.
do that, please.
You were sent to.
Level 2.
Oh God, what did I tell you at the beginning?
I'm trying to remember the layman terms.
Right. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I
It's all
said.
good. It's all good.
We'll get back.
Did you guys all die?
Yes, got that.
No, but you hit a milestone. You're level 2 now.
Heard.
I take a level on rogue.
Hmm?
I take a level on rogue.
So, if you go to class features, underneath where it says fighter, and then scroll all the way down, and add another class.
I just watched the audience, Michelle.
Yeah. Right. Same.
It's actually why it's so nice to actually be recording.
Everything else is blocked off except for
Because I like
that one.
went to write it down, and then I just like put it down. I was listening, and I was like,
It's like nothing else. Everything else is scratched off.
I know you were asked to go and just meet as an advisor with the merchant lord to just
as an advisor, got you.
kind of meet in and talk about the status of the town and what better could be done.
Gotcha. Because I got that part, and I was like, they're like, hold on. Whether you were by replacing or sending him back
Can you
here.
go with that?
Yeah.
Oh shit, am I killing the guy? Maybe.
Yeah, because because he's sick. That's what's up. So
That's right,
they're not handling their family sickness.
That's right.
Is the information
That's
you were
what it
given?
was.
Yeah,
Not handling their family sickness.
yeah, that makes sense.
Did they ever give me Merchant Lord's name or just call him the Merchant Lord?
He is Merchant Lord Zima.
Gotcha.
During the night, while doing that, I'm going to also inscribe, basically as it's going through, without even really thinking about it, he's just kind of sitting at the table and he just kind of flips over his arm and we'll take his hand and go through and not respond.
Nice.
Start building him through, and he takes a healing injection kit and he will craft a healing injection kit on his arm.
Oh, yeah.
So I get 1 charge of cure wounds per day. I'm basically doing because I get my infusions.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do a replicate magic item.
Nice.
Spell rot tattoo.
Yeah.
Level 1. So
Hell yeah. Easy enough. That's once a long rest? You get that more than that? It's not once a short rest?
it's once per long rest.
Once per long
Well,
rest.
technically it's a consumable.
Oh, right. But you can continue to
But I can
infuse yourself.
I can infuse myself
Yeah.
with that twice per day. Spell rot tattoo, first level.
Nice. Well, then you could have to if you would wanted. Right?
I could.
Awesome. you wake up the next day at level 2. You've received, as you wake up, each of you will find an envelope just under your door, slid under there. Looks like it has the seal of a golden flexing arm. When you open it up, it reads, "You have been summoned by Merchant Lord Zima. If you are to accept his request, you would like to give thanks in a more formal manner at his house, located directly across from the cozy... What does that say? As I forget the inn. Directly across from the Cozy Nest Inn. Approximately at noon. And it looks like it is signed by himself. Formal signature on there. But you wake up, it is nice early in the morning-ish. Good like 8 or 9 a.m. or so. Or earlier, if you so choose. And what would you like to do?
I never leave the table. Just sit at the table the entire night.
Just chilling out front
And
in
you
like the
watching
lobby
this-
of the inn.
Yeah, like literally, like just near like the tavern, just
Yeah.
find a little place and sit there, and he does his thing and just builds on a little contraption onto the side of his arm.
Just chilling.
And I'm just watching. I watch them go up, and I just watch for them to come back down.
Yeah. So you guys will come down, and there is like a smaller little like bar area in this inn. And you will see Miss is just sort of sitting there. Nobody else really seems to be around except for like a bartender who's just kind of like standing off in the corner and just like keeping distance, just kind of like checking in on Mist. Just been like sitting uncomfortably. But yeah, you guys come down and you will see that Mist is sitting at the end of this kind of bar at a separate table.
Oh, look, hi, pal. It's your friend, the robot.
Nice. I was hoping he wouldn't leave.
I'll go sit down at the bar.
Yeah.
Start doing. Got nothing to do until noon.
You go to sit down. There's an elven woman. Kind of darker skin, appears to be like wood elf, long brown hair, kind of like in a loose ponytail. It just sort of drapes over her shoulder. In like really nice, like kind of almost pantsuit-ish kind of garb. Comes over and she's like, what would you like to drink? She kind of keeps checking in with Mist.
Has he been here all day?
All night. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Has he eaten, drinking anything?
Nope, he's just kind of fiddling with something, but that's where he's been.
He didn't sleep, nothing like that?
No, I don't think so, no. I think he's just, there he is.
I don't know. Well, around for any of my friends here, just anything for them.
Oh,
Sure.
there you go.
Of course.
You can
I'll
just
say
use-
thank you in Elven.
She applies an elven.
Oh, yeah.
My pleasure. And she will, it would be just a gold, and she'd serve you guys like a nicer kind of ale to each of you.
Including you. But
I
Yeah,
have-
and just kind of like slides one
Literally
towards
just,
you.
well, I just have a plate in front of me, and it's
Yeah.
got 4 cubes on it.
Yeah.
If you need sustenance for 1 cycle.
Oh.
And you order ale?
Yeah.
I have a much more suitable toxin if you are interested.
And what toxin would that be?
If you are looking to end your existence, this is much more viable.
I'm not trying to end it. I'm just having a drink with some people I just met, getting to know them.
The substance is toxic to your body. I don't know if you knew this.
Only a little bit.
Little pal will ecstatically grab a cube like, I didn't get to try one yesterday.
What do you think? High Pal's like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's good stuff.
Very
He looks
good.
like
Sometimes
he's
I'll take a cue
his
from
wounds
that.
are gone. He's just fine. In fact, he kind of looks slightly more well put together. Just occasionally, you can see like the skin droop a little bit in his face.
He has Down syndrome.
He's having a hard time. he's special. Every now and then, he just kind of like rubs his face back up, and like a little bit of skin will come off.
A little bit of Botox. Be alright.
There's a vitality cube for him as well.
Yeah, he definitely takes one, and he's drinking the beer, just like normal. Except you see that he kind of starts to become a little bit bloated as he drinks this ale.
Okay.
The body does not have a digestive function.
Of course it does.
The ale does not affect you in the same way that.
He used the bathroom like 10 minutes ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're being very weird, Mist.
Insight.
What you're talking about? the
Toxins won't affect him.
You're positive he does
You
not.
are incapable of being
He's
drunk.
alive.
I never said he's dead. You're positive he does not have it.
No, no blight.
I wouldn't say
He's very
incapable.
healthy.
I mean, I can put it away.
Positive.
It's gonna help you. If he has the I can help you. You're sure he does not have
I drink him under the table all the time. It's fantastic.
I could probably drink him under the table as well.
You drink quite a bit, brother.
Yeah, it's great. Good times. Always feeling good.
Tintorin, and I don't believe I ever got your name.
Right.
Crane?
Your name?
Xylo.
Xylo?
Xylo. Yes. I see you also use the two-weapon style.
Yes.
I've not seen that too often around these parts. But you're not a bad fighter. Not at all. And you see he goes into his journal and starts writing stuff down again.
So, did you guys... Because you got a thing in our room, right? It was, you were reading something this morning. A letter of some sort?
Oh yeah.
I just dart up.
I'll take the shield as well, and I'm applying an alchemical substance to the shield. And just going through.
Did you guys get something like that?
Yeah.
You also got a letter?
Well, I mean...
We
I
did.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's it from? Curiosity.
From merchant's name.
Merchant Lord Zima.
From Lord Zima, asking us to meet him at 12 or afternoon.
Yeah. Noon, I think, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, I thought I was the only one that got that. Interesting. Anyone
Well,
else?
from the
get it?
description that was given on the letter, obviously there are all of us.
Oh. Did you get the two robot men? Mist?
Yes.
Just like slid over on the bar.
Weird.
And I'll offer the bartender a cube as well.
Oh,
Or the lady who's
Mhm.
been walking around.
all right.
A vitality cube. This will sustain you for one solar cycle.
So, it legit?
Very good. I say no.
And I have an envelope like in front of me that he never opens.
You never open.
Minty
He just
fresh.
agreed, yes, I got the invite with an unopened envelope. Right in front.
He's just like, yeah.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, she'll take it and she'll eat it. Wow. That's actually surprisingly pretty good. Thank you.
I need
It's minty.
Minty
if at all I could trade you for. I'm looking for a core.
For what?
I have an idea of how I can make this more effective, but I need a gemstone of sorts.
Oh. Well, we've got kind of a fine arts place. They might have something uncut, but that's where I would go.
Can be cut or uncut. Not, it's not too important.
Sure. She kind of pulls out a map and just says the place that you're looking for is just going to be down here at the end of the row. You'll see some fine shops once you cross around the building, and the one at the very, very end will be what you're looking for.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else. She just kind of like walks off. You have your invites. Is there anything that you would like to do until your meeting?
I need to go and attain. I think if anybody would like to come along with me.
Yeah. Yes, for sure. Sam, do we know if there will be any enemies, anything like that with this thing? Any more fighting, anything like that? Didn't have much time to prepare last time.
There's no indication of that. I have not heard the throne or the horn.
Okay. Calm down, I'm doing that.
Doesn't seem to be like that all the time. Like
No.
we haven't ran into too much of anything really.
No. What?
It seems you showed up and shit went down.
Weird. We traveled
Weird.
with a cart. I would have to assume that traveling with a cart, the sound of the horses and such probably brought them out. However, there was the female humanoid who probably...
There was also the glowing green robot.
I've been traveling, not encountered too many of these things before. I have had some encounters, but...
Do you know how many I encountered on my way here? 0. I have a weird feeling. It has to do with the glowing green robot.
we did find 3 of these several cycles ago.
How are you? How
I'm
do you
fine.
exist?
Through science. I'm here to better life forms.
Do you like have blood? Do you sleep?
Which this should help a lot. And you see, he now has this new like device that's built off the side of his arm. It looks like a couple of cylinders, like 3 cylinders, but one of them is pulled back and looks like 2 like hydraulics that would like force the other cylinder forward.
Do you like sleep? Do you make those cubes? Do you eat the cubes?
I do not require sustenance as more fragile life forms do.
You're an anomaly, Fred. I'm get real sick of that.
You all head towards the fine arts shop that your barkeep effectively gave you directions towards. As you approach, you see the wooden sign out front, but just beautiful, elaborate, like purple and blue tapestries kind of hanging out of the windows. The windows are open. There's a really nice like scent coming out of it, and there's actually like a really nicely built wooden easel out front that says "Sale Today" on it, just in common. And as you approach the sign says Linlad's Gifts.
Yes, I'm looking for a core,
A core.
gemstone of sorts.
Absolutely. We have plenty of those. What kind of gemstone are you looking for? Specific or just any? Or
Something that can hold kinetic energies.
absolutely. All right. Something a little bit more
Just kind of like looking
metallic.
past him.
Or yeah. Give me perception. And each of you go ahead and give me a perception as you walk into this place.
2.
Not really seeing anything. You just see like miscellaneous wastes of time, trinkets.
I'm just like literally, I just need a gemstone, which is fun because I need a gemstone that is 100 gold piece in value.
Gotcha.
I don't have 100 gold piece in value, but I don't understand that.
Right.
It's
So
9
let's-
from me.
I'm glad that I'm not
19.
saying anything.
19, 15. 19 and 15, you can tell there are some really nice like pieces of artwork. You are seeing that there are a couple of smaller display cases on shelves that are kind of behind his main counter. They have really, really nice looking gemstone rings and stuff like that. But most of the stuff that are out on the shelves appear to be like handcrafted like wooden figurines, all sorts of different like animals and stuff. You're seeing there are a couple of almost like wire and metal, almost like wind-up toys and things like that. There are a couple of like hand-stitched dolls that kind of line the shelves. And then you can see there are like the occasional like pieces of jewelry again, but some of them are just made out of like just straight metal rather than gemstone metal. You're just kind of looking and it all kind of looks like junk to you. A lot of this stuff doesn't necessarily look like it's high value. It's all junk. It's all junk. But he says, gemstones that you're looking for, let me bring you over here, friend. And he kind of steps behind his counter and he kind of lifts up a small tray and it's got this display of rings, just like kind of hands out and just tons of rings on it. He says, most of the gems that I have are already cut, so if you're looking for something really nice to wear today, these would be your best options. Otherwise, uncut, he kind of pulls down and it's this really, really nice little lock box, but it's just very, very small. Kind of puts a key into it, unlocks it, opens it up, turns it around, and it's got an assortment of like very, very small uncut gems. Give me an investigation as you're looking at them. Anybody who wants to, as he kind of flips this around.
19?
19,
Oh wait, I have it
14.
14.
14,
Oh,
and a
that's
natural 20. Most of them are really, really small pieces, but you can see that there is like a large, there are large precious gems like a sapphire and a ruby. A couple of those can actually be turned in or used for like about, you'd think maybe 50 gold or more. But you do see that there is a 100 gold piece pearl in it, as well as a like metallic looking substance, all black, maybe onyx or adamantine. Really, really nice. Doesn't look like it's been cut much at all, but it's really kind of rough and jagged, like a full freaking like black metallic rock just sitting in there. Looks to be way more than what you'd expect 100 gold to be at this point. He's like, and then this is my assortment of uncut gems. Make me an offer I can't refuse, friend. What?
So you there's the pearl. Would the onyx look like it's worth at least 100 gold piece?
Yeah, and you would know that.
I would probably take the pearl because it's smaller. Pick it up and be like, I need this.
Sure. That right there is a 100 gold piece pearl.
I have 80, or I'm sorry, I have 18 gold pieces. But I need this.
Well, unfortunately, friend, 18 gold is insufficient. So maybe one of these other pieces, and he kind of reaches for it
I
to grab
need
it.
this.
All right, friend. You need that. So what goods do you have on you to maybe trade up to that value, including your 18 gold pieces?
I'll pull out Vitality Cube. I have is it a Vitality Cube. It'll sustain you.
Sure. May I take a look? Looks. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I thought you do buy it.
Perception, that's a 3.
Give me an opposed strength check.
Opposed strength check. That's a 2.
Yeah, and with your perception, you have no idea. some invisible force has clutched the pearl and taken it from you.
Where does it go? Can I
It's
see where it goes?
some invisible
I
hand
know.
grabbed a hold of you.
But where does it go? I get that it pulled
Yeah.
the pearl out of my hand, but I'm focused on nothing else but this pearl.
Down and out. He's talking to you and reaching for this pearl as, like, with this cube, as the pearl just, like, slips out of your hand. So if you go
I
down to, like,
immediately-
look at it,
Yeah, I'll
it's fucking gone. That's what that perception is for.
Oh, okay. I thought the perception was for him casting something. No, this is
No,
my
no,
hand.
no.
You're good.
Yeah.
I see now.
Yeah. So you go, as he reaches out and he grabs that cube, you realize your other hand, there's no pearl in it anymore. He says, Vitality Cube, how does it work? He kind of like puts in a little monocle.
If you consume it, it sustains you.
Just indefinitely, or what are we talking about here?
It has sustained people for their entire life.
Huh. Interesting. Well, consumable, I would assume.
You can consume it.
Kind of sets it down on the table in front of you and says, well, I suppose I could do maybe 10 of these for that pearl.
I do not have 10 of those.
You do not.
I have 6.
Oh, well, I don't know if that's going to be enough, friend. We call it 18 gold, 6 vitality cubes, and, let's see. It is a nice shield. Blacksmiths make some nice shields, but nothing quite like that. How much for your shield?
The shield is not for sale.
Well, certainly there must be something else you're willing to give.
I have some experimentation I can offer to you. If that is... That help.
More into the material goods, friend. I mean, unless any of your friends are willing to pitch in. Be taking a pretty big hit. See, this pearl of mine is made for a specific purpose. And some people would pay even more than the standard market value for it.
That doesn't matter. I need it.
Right. Well,
And you have taken it from me.
I'm sorry, what?
You have taken it from me?
No, I have not taken anything from you, friend.
I do not have it. Where is the pearl? I need the pearl.
Did you steal my pearl, friend?
I did not.
You cannot present it now.
I do not have the pearl.
He kind of
Assuming you took it from me,
pushes the cube towards you and says, you are invited to leave, friend.
I cannot leave. I need the pearl.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, fuck. He needs the pearl, man.
He needs it, so wherever he put it, he can present it. And or pay me the gold piece value that it is worth, having lost it.
If I was in possession of it, you would not allow me to leave. It does not make sense. That is not good business. So, thereby, the fact that you are asking us to leave tells me that the pearl is still in your possession. You have not attempted to take my goods for your goods. Is this not how business is conducted?
I
So
have
you
not.
taken the pearl, which I need.
Right. I have not found the value of what you are offering to be sufficient. Friend.
It's not important. What's important is that I get the pearl.
Oh, well.
I need this pearl.
You are learning a tough lesson today, my fair machine. Seems your programming is bugged. You will need to present me with something of more value to receive what you need. Otherwise, I get to keep what you need until you can do so.
So you did take the pearl back from him, or did somebody... My brain...
The only conclusion would be that he has the pearl.
You see, there's like a heavier tugging on Linlad's robes as a like small, almost looks like a child, kind of like tugs on him and kind of holds up the pearl, kind of hands it to him, and he says, "Good work."
So why did you say he stole the pearl if she took the pearl?
Well, he seemed reluctant to give it up. It seemed like stealing to me.
Yes, but after you took it, you said you stole my pearl, but he didn't steal your pearl.
Places
He's
it
been nothing but honest.
in the
You have
box.
been,
Shuts the box.
lack of a word, a little bit rather sleazy about
Locks
it.
the box. Yes, well, I don't get pushed around in my own establishment for people who aren't willing to do serious business. 18 gold pieces, and
to sustain you for the rest of your life.
oh, I'm sure it will. That's not interesting to
How much
me.
do you pay to survive on a daily basis?
Eh,
You and your small child.
about 100 gold pieces. Not a day, roughly a month. But that keeps my shop open. It allows me to eat and drink whatever I want from the fine inn establishment just across the way. And it works. I get an extra cut, and I get to save up and occasionally vacation. It's pretty nice, actually.
Sounds like you lead a nice life.
I do. That is why sustaining myself for, the rest of my life is interesting, but I like
Necessary.
the taste of things. I like
You can still taste.
to,
What I'm offering you does not remove that, but I cannot leave this establishment without what I came for.
Just curious, what was your name over time?
Linlad.
Linda. Absolutely.
Yes.
So he starts to jot down the name.
Well,
I don't know if you are aware of the events yesterday. Did you see or hear of what had happened?
I heard about a story, an attack on the town, which was from some sickened goblins. Some woman.
Did you hear what became of those goblins?
The second guy.
Yes, actually. I heard that a band of heroes kind of came in and helped the guards dispatch them. It was rather an impressive tale.
And did you hear specifically what had happened to them?
Some of them received some nasty burns, some of them cut down by the sword.
After they were cut down?
Well, they were taken out of the city to be disposed of, is all I heard.
There is a spot 40 feet outside of the city. That spot is a pool of what remains. I would hate to have to add you to this pool.
Oh no, maybe let's calm down there. I don't.
You are threatening me in my
No,
establishment,
I don't think
friend.
we should be threatening him in his establishment, friend.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Now, is this a charisma-based intimidation, or is this... Because I just distinctively described him Mafiesco style.
I would say you can use intelligence for that. Absolutely. Ooh.
That is a 16.
Yeah, he kind of puffs up his chest a little bit, too. And says, "Oh, really? Because I feel pretty good in my establishment, and I feel pretty secure that I will remain here."
Let's just calm down. We'll leave. Chill out. We'll come back. We'll go get some money and we'll come back for that pearl of yours.
100 gold pieces, not a gold piece less.
Absolutely. All good. My
The
friend
door
there,
is that way.
He lacks charisma. I'm sorry for him. He doesn't have a nose. He doesn't have much emotion he can convey. I'm sorry.
I need this guy.
Good. Earn some money. Come back. That is how society works.
Society is flawed.
Well, that is unfortunate for you, friend. We do rather well here.
Let's go. We'll come back for the pearl in a couple of days.
The,
We'll get the money.
The small child who actually steps around the bar, you could tell is actually kind of like a teenage halfling, opens up the door and just kind of like gestures, doesn't say anything.
Let's get out of it. We'll come back for the pearl in a couple of days. No big deal.
Ray walks out. Tips his hat.
Yeah.
Good day.
I'm staying in, trying to just urge you. We can just go. We'll come back for the pearl. No big deal. Nothing like that.
Me and I
I
probably just
can
chill in the background, like looking
return
like,
to
what's gonna happen?
give you more
Death.
gold if that is what you wish, but I offer to sustain you,
That is nice.
which is more valuable than 100 gold pieces.
We have our own means for that. While the offer is appreciated, you did not want to bargain up to what I felt was the proper exchange rate. So I have
You are
secured what is mine, and I have asked you to leave,
wrong. We are looking to protect the city.
of course.
We've sustained the guards.
So he's
The guards protect you. Your life is in their hands.
That is
We
good.
Kept them alive.
You see he pulls out this, like, copper wire and just sort of says something to himself.
he's just very passionate about this whole protecting people thing. I don't know. Can we can go. We'll come back for the program. Can you wait like one more day? One more solar cycle? Is that what you call it?
We will be back in one day.
Sure.
This time tomorrow. To gather what I need.
All right. With 100 gold pieces. I look forward to it.
Absolutely. We'll see you then. Let's go.
Rain, as you are outside, you see there's a couple of guards who look like they just came from directly across the street, and they're kind of walking like sword sheathed, but they're kind
I
of
don't pick up the cube either. I leave the cube on the counter.
they're like all about business and just kind of like strut past you and kind of give you a nod, recognizing you. But yeah, as you all are kind of exiting, they all kind of like step back and just sort of like, everything okay here?
Absolutely, Fred.
He has something that I need.
Oh,
Yeah.
We
Okay.
offered exchange for it. He has my goods, but I don't have his goods.
right. It is a tough lesson, friend. But
Do you rob everybody who saves your town?
well, some
Yeah.
places definitely overcharge, and there's nothing that we can necessarily do about that. And they kind of laugh to themselves.
It's funny
Who's
too.
in charge of commerce here?
That would be Merchant Lord Zima.
Zima, the one that we have a meeting with. In a
I'll
few
pull out an
hours.
envelope. Zima has requested my time. And then I will pull out a pen and I'll be like, I need your names.
Oh, my name? Well, I am Delwyn and Chaticus.
Writes it
Chanticus.
down. I'll write down everybody's names. Like, I will be sure to let them know that you condone people being robbed in this town.
I don't think you understand what happened. He is saying that he still has the good, but he has no good. That he paid,
I
but
offered to trade. He took the thing from me. And then the small humanoid took it from me without my knowing.
Huh. We will absolutely conduct a full investigation. Please tell me that one more time. The small humanoid.
I need the core. I took the core and offered something for it.
Right.
He took what I offered for it. The
Okay.
small humanoid snuck the thing from me and gave it back to him. We were then told to leave.
Right. I offered.
That's
Good.
exactly how it happened. Except what he offered was not the same value as what he wanted.
He said, "What shall I offer?" And I said, "I offer you this."
Okay. Very good. And what exactly did you offer?
A vitality cube. The thing that
One
brought
of-
your downed people to life.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Vitality cube.
Those people
Vitality
still don't need to eat. They have. If one of these was one of those people,
Yep.
he still has not received
He has
a
not
hunger,
felt
anything
feeling
like
hungry
that.
at all. Yeah.
'Cause, he won't
Until
be hungry
nightfall.
until after nightfall.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Huh. And we have this down, and but he took one of those and did not.
He took it. I said, "I offer you this," and he took it from me.
All right. Huh. Okay.
Is this not how trade is done? I offer a good for a good.
It definitely is. We will, like I said, we will conduct this investigation and we will follow up with you. You say you have a meeting with Lord Zima?
I do.
All right. We will meet you at his establishment.
Where is his establishment?
It's going to be the large gated building across from the stables and the cozy rest, or cozy nest.
I'll just start walking that way. And I'll go and I'll just stand there with them and look out at the door.
He's just fucking like waiting at the gate.
About how close is it to nightfall? Right? Or not nightfall? Midday, whatever. Noon. That's what it's
Noonish. About approaching a decent amount of time, just kind of walking and meandering after your morning. So
Okay.
it'd be approaching
Gotcha.
next hour or so.
I'll go and literally stand in front of the gate for like an hour and
Yeah.
a half or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's definitely like hour and a half, but he's
Still,
just
I
standing.
still haven't opened the envelope,
Right.
but they told me what it's for.
He says, everyone except for you is invited. Please stay away from the estate. You are a weird robot war child.
Please don't bring your weirdness here.
Please stay away.
But
I was invited?
yeah, anything else that you'd want to do in the short time before going to your meeting?
I would have just followed him and made sure he didn't go crazy and try to kill another merchant. He's just standing there with the envelope and I'm just
Try to
like,
kill him.
okay, sorry.
Initiative almost started.
Well,
But yeah, I'll just sit by him and just chill.
we will drum roll as you wait for your time to enter the Lord's estate, as it is 9 o'clock.
Oh shit.
There we go. I do. He's just missed standing at the gate. A couple of guards are just kind of like hanging out, waiting.
I'm just like, he's sorry about them. He's
Different.
as I'm just like sitting next to him, like back against the gate, just chilling. It's just this guy.
One of them will just kind of like, the boss has a another meeting, but as soon as it's done, we'll let you in. Like pretty much right as you basically come up and stand there, and then they just kind of
stand
just
there
like,
the whole time. I don't even acknowledge him. I just look
Yeah.
to the gate,
it's like, all right then, well,
literally unmoving.
perfect. Yeah. So we'll pick it up there next week.
Okay.
See how it rolls. Sorry again for the delay in some of your items and stuff being on your characters.